fucking, all I had today was a croissant.
Croissant.
A
Croissant.
croissant.
I got one of those like $3, like you pulled the box back and like put it in the microwave, shitty personal pizzas. I got the worst heartburn of my life from it.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's like bagel bite heartburn.
you really
I was like,
living?
it's like a little bit fancier. No, it was not. It was bagel bites.
All right.
Still haven't
I
had
just-
any water today?
I just drink water. I just wrote this 5 seconds ago, so it's probably really bad, but I'm gonna read it because I just didn't want to try to remember. Last.
Stumble through the recap like me.
That's not good for you.
That's all I usually. This is like the third recap I've written out, and I just wrote it, so it's gonna be full of shit. Last week you were, immediately. Last week, we dealt with the aftermath of the windmill outside of Castle Ravenloft. Alai and Circos investigated the dolls, vials of multicolored liquids, and a precarious bag that seemed to suck the life out of Circos when opened. Grabbing the dolls that had a striking resemblance to the party, you descended down to the brewer, arms deep in a vile slop of fiend. Quickly leaving, Circos and Alai delivered the haunted bag to the brewer to investigate, in which he attempted to discard the contents within his alchemy jug. Alai watched as the blue light thrashed against his hands before he quickly found out that the contents would not leave the bag. The group departed with the young girl, Myrtle, deciding to bring her back to her parents after some members disagreed heavily, Circus, making the journey. The brewer started to have nightmares in his sleep. Bits and pieces that involved the undead paladin Zenyaria, a dark view of her will to see the man perish. Waking up with the gnome over him, he quickly stabbed her. Stunned, she handed the hooded figure the mummified fingers. She forgot the reason she had. He showed her a map instead of the island of Lantan. It's Lantan, right? Not Latan?
Latan.
Lantan. Latan. Hoping to see if these dreams were more real than he once thought. She quickly panicked, memories rushing back as she fled. After some group discussion, you eventually packed up and the group continued to Barovia, where the brewer kept waking up each morning weaker and weaker, avoiding any discussion over it. Meeting the parents of Myrtle, they saw the dour case her parents were in, drugged and dreaming on the pastries given for their child. They showed signs of unfit parenting. Ragnar, taking a liking to the girl, teaching her to hunt and survive, took matters into his own hands, taking the father out back and threatening him to protect his daughter, with the brewer's help, scaring the dreams out of the man with the removal of just his mask. The father promised to set the family straight. After a parting words with the young girl, the group headed back, deciding to go to the swamps of Berez in order to retrieve Ragnar's brother, taken captive by Babalazaga. The brewer identified the bag that he had as being a soul bag, containing the soul of someone within, and that certain spells would be able to make it so he could speak with the soul within the bag. But all these plans halted before Brewer had another dream. A group of guards holding back a violent and raging Zenyaria, screaming for the death of a man named Markov. And that's where we start. Today, which is after long rest, so if people didn't long rest, you can long rest. You're about 1 days out from Barovia, past the Ivalis River, on Old Saravich Road.
I don't remember. What time is it?
I know, I should write down, like, your actual
My
sleeping
sense of
pattern.
time is so fucked up now.
To me, you guys basically sleep. I think it's at dawn now. So 8 hours after dawn. So dawn's like what, 5, 6? So
Well, what season is
so
it?
it's like
Should affect when dawn.
shut
is.
up. So it's like noon 1 when you guys wake up every day, and then you guys kind of go through the night.
Yeah. Thanks, Ragnar.
Piece of shit.
It's definitely more dangerous in any D&D thing ever.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Yeah. Real fucking great plan.
Boo!
This guy. Dang.
Bring Tarkin back. But...
Ragnar's gonna start waking up. Looking around at everybody. We should continue to move.
Dead.
Oh yeah, the other thing I missed is a lie. Zinyaria is up every night, so you've been seeing the brewer like shaking in his sleep.
Isn't that's where we
you
ended
saw it,
right?
You saw it as well, yeah. So
I forgot that's where we ended it.
So you guys would have been technically up around when Ragnar woke up. And you can never tell when the brewer's up because he sleeps with this mask on. Like kind of like a Hotel 8. We keep the mask on.
Did he sleep while standing like a horse, too?
What we do in the shadows.
Does he sleep like a vampire, or does he sleep like a little shrimp on his side?
I always thought he slept in the fetal position.
I
It was
would
like
think
his
so.
one
I
innocent
imagine
moment.
like Fortin with Will, with the quilt on him.
Oh, scram. He's just a little
The
scram.
the quilt's just the ghoul skin cloak.
This ghoul skin stands for my father.
Father.
His eyes. Little lasers.
Because I saw the brewer not sleep as peacefully as I've seen him sleep before.
It very much did not look peaceful at all.
Alai knows that he is one for notes. So while he's sleeping, Alai is gonna take notes about what she sees in the brewer that is alarming to her, based off of how she's seen him sleep before.
How much paper you got?
An endless notebook, so
This is like
a
a
lot.
therapy.
Right, that's true.
That's the perfect amount.
Yeah.
We're gonna need that.
She knows in altercations in the past not to touch him, so she's just gonna sit there and take notes.
Well, you see him sort of rapidly shaking. It's like outbursts almost, more than like a rapid, like constant thing. But for the hour you're up, it's like thrashing or about like at certain points. Maybe some like mumbling, but nothing you can make out, especially because he wears that mask. And like when he thrashes, it's like it's pretty scary because it's like vicious in nature. It's not like
Like a heroin addict going through withdrawal.
yeah.
I've heard.
It almost like looks like intentional ill intent. In Zinyaria, you would have seen this like pretty much most of the nights. This one was probably his worst. And Brewer, when you wake up, you always feel extremely tired, and that arm, your good arm, always is in a lot of pain. Grab my good hand.
My God. mean, the brewer's gonna act like everything's normal. Like, he doesn't really know what's. Well, he does. I think he does know what's happening. But...
What's real and what's a dream? Ah. I can't. Are you up? Man, I don't know if you're awake. Do you like
I'm erect.
rise? What do you? Do you gasp for air?
As one of the breathers.
The shaking probably stops.
Elijah's gonna hold her book and just rip like 3 pieces of pages out that are front to back with notes, and I'm just gonna place it right on top of your chest.
Stabs you.
I'm not fucking going near him.
It's a little
Sometimes-
dagger.
Sometimes I get stabby.
Before I've had my coffee.
I'll look down and take them off of me on the ground and look at them. I don't know what you've written down. Just
Dog's screaming. They'll basically be kind of like timestamps and like
an action log.
basically like enough.
Oh, she not.
Oh, someone's in trouble.
Uh-oh, naughty puppies.
So it'll basically like kind of like a log, and it'll just be like this time, like Brewer typically sleeps like this, like da da
It's a
da
stick
da.
figure.
And then it'll be like
Little
this
cartoon
time,
mask.
It'll be like intense mumbling, can't decipher.
Brewer's dream diary, we got it.
Yeah, literally. At this time, a lot of thrashing, very violent, like underlined violent. Like in just a record through probably what? I have to meditate for 4 hours, so like 4 hours of the night. Just a description of what Eli is seeing from you, which she knows in her travels. Doesn't seem normal.
Barry, can you help me understand better that last dream? I feel like I got a picture, but I'm yeah.
The last dream, you're like
Baby.
in your quarters almost, like where you're kept on the boat,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear like loud noises basically as the door slams open, and there are multiple guards holding back a female gnome, very much alive gnome, and the face of the gnome is Zinyaria.
Mm.
And she's yelling to let her kill you. And she's screaming Markov.
This bitch.
Emotional damage.
So the guards are they? What race are they?
They are multiple, but mostly gnomish.
Okay.
It's like the scene, and I don't know if you've seen Watchmen when they're holding him down. And he's like, "You're stuck in here with me." It's like that scene where there's like multiple people holding her, pulling her away.
Takes a lot to hold back that.
Rorschach.
This book.
She isn't dressed like a paladin. She's dressed similar to the wear that all the guards are wearing.
Oh, fuck.
She has a knife too. But...
I can't wait till I can't wait till everyone's backstory is fully revealed so we can talk about how fucked up this is.
Sorry.
I'm gonna take my little notebook out and start transcribing Eli's notes. And where are you standing, Eli?
You're all pretty close because you're in that hut.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. That's right.
I would have like been sitting, got up and like placed it on you, and then like moved close to you. Again,
out of dagger range.
Yeah, out of dagger range.
I kind of just like am taking notes, and like you can see that my notes are more detailed about they're almost medical in nature, similar to how I wrote those notes in RP channel like months and months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Just taking notes about how what I am experiencing is manifesting in my body, which is a normal thing for me to write. Like it would be totally normal for me to write it down. Where's Zinyaria?
I mean, how big is this hut? It's like
Wasn't that be pretty
like a
close
big
by?
tent.
10?
10 feet.
Yeah, so you're like pretty much bunched up. So you would see her like across. She's probably furthest away from you as she can get.
Probably like knees to chest in a corner, but still I can't get that far. So
Oh, Claire in high school got it.
earshot. I am. That's exactly it. That's the. Hold on. What vibe we're going for?
There you go.
Are you?
The brewer finishes the notes and puts his book away and kind of stands up slowly and takes his dagger out, like very slowly, like not super threateningly, but just like as an indicating tool. Yeah. And points at Zinyaria. You've done something to me. You've done this.
What? Giving you nightmares?
Don't tell me you don't remember.
She's just squinting at you.
Me and Ragnar.
You expect me to remember you, but
I remember you. You're one of them. You did this to me, and like when he says you did do this to me, he's gonna like, in like a very inorganic way, like dislocate his shoulder, and then like, also like, whatever the fuck bone this is, and just goes, and just kind of like breaks and bone. It's not breaking. You can hear like clanking basically, and then he shoves it back into place. You did this, and he like gestures to the rest of his body. You and her.
you're one of the Tinkyronic's children?
That's not what they called me.
What we called you.
Bird just nods slowly. You cunt. Royal Rumble right now. Let's go. Maybe when I'm stronger.
Then Yaria's just gonna have her head bowed. Markov?
Markov is dead. I killed him when I left that boat.
Where are you now?
I'm the brewer. dare you say that name to me?
His shifty eyes looking at a lie.
Everything
Are you still
okay?
pointing the dagger at me?
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out what's going on here. What about the guy who did this?
I mean, you guys can hear them pretty
Oh,
clearly
I'm
in this room.
watching
too.
them go
Yeah.
back and forth. I don't know what Ragnar's
Just a
doing.
Breaking Bad moment over here. It's
Yeah.
He's
Heisenberg.
He's gonna gesture to the others with his dagger. Go ahead. Tell them. Tell them what you've done.
I didn't do anything. I watched. I took notes. True, I didn't stop any of the horrible things my companions did.
See my cat just licking his asshole? Sorry.
I noticed it, but
His
no
little
one
foot
noticed
up.
it.
Hey.
Let the man live.
Someone's gotta do it.
Yeah.
These companions you speak of, they're the ones who are dead.
No. This was decades ago.
Thought you didn't remember stuff.
Your shtick.
I'm gonna pull out my mummified gnome fingers and toss them to Ragnar. The brewer helped me remember the origins of these.
Those your fingers?
No. I have all mine.
No.
Wait, do they regrow? What are you? That's ultra. Sorry.
I remember some of my past before my life in Waterdeep. Long ago. Me and my companions did horrible experiments on children. Markov in particular. And she just like shoots an eye over to the brewer.
Yeah, every time you say the name of it, he kind of like not shudders, but cowers a little bit.
Everywhere.
How does it make you feel knowing that? Oh my god. That you did that.
Horrible. I felt like I have to redeem myself. And now even more so.
That's it? You feel horrible?
How should I
sat-
feel?
You sat there and watched and you feel horrible.
I don't have the right words for it. It seems surreal. It's not how I'd ever imagined myself to behave. Like a nightmare.
Maybe your God will pity you, but I don't. Brewer kind of like walks out, like puts his dagger back and walks out. Also, I have to pee really badly, so I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna kind of look over at Ragnar.
said anything either. We just sure at Circus.
This is like fucking.
I would have still been laying there, but basically when he said tell the others or something, I would have kind of come to attention. Still kind of sleeping, eyes closed, but listening.
They're having the discussion, and Circos is just laying between them in a bed.
Yep.
Wait, that Donald Duck in the bed meme.
Don't move. They won't know.
I'm just T-posed on the ground.
I would be looking at you because I knew that you were awake. I haven't paid any mind to Circos at the moment, so that's why I would be looking at you. Knowing that you
now
would
that I have a
be
better idea
hearing.
about where Circus is right now, I won't say that. I'll
I didn't want to interrupt.
No, it's,
Oh my
it's
God.
Redacted.
It's just
Redacted.
I didn't know fully the landscape of the
Dude,
tent.
how did you get that picture of Claire so fast? That's
I've had
fucking
it on my
hilarious.
phone.
You're, like,
for the
ready to go.
longest time.
I'm sorry, what'd you ask me again?
Whenever there's a moment to roast Claire. Got you.
What'd you ask me again?
What did I ask you? I didn't say
forget
anything.
too.
I was just looking at you. That's why I was just kind of concernedly looking at you.
I'm a little slow on all this, so you two know each other?
Just rehash it. You know each other?
Like before?
That's what they were saying, yes.
And you tortured him?
I was an assistant. My mentor was the torturer. I stood by, helped retrieve the tools, wrote down our findings, compiled the notes. I didn't stop any of it, though.
You're a little fucked up.
I know.
Well, I mean, I unfortunately don't have too much to add, so I'm gonna wait outside for when we're ready to continue to Berez. But I hope you two hash it out. As I'm gonna do like an awkward turn. out of that little-
Hey, kids, just talk it out, shake hands, rub some fucking dirt in it, let's go.
I don't know why that whole that was more awkward than sitting there and listening to you two go back and forth. Never again.
Well, Ragnar just slaps his thighs. I'ma head out.
I gotta go.
Can I walk outside his brewer right there?
You immediately run into him.
Jesus. Hey, sport.
Yeah, expect
Oh.
you so close.
Sport.
Hey, sport. Want to talk about it?
Going jam.
Doesn't respond to you.
I'm gonna go wait over here as I'm gonna maneuver around him, still awkwardly moving. As this is all too much for Ragnar right now. This is gonna go walk over. I forget, did we have that cart with us? I can't remember.
No, we left the cart with the family because there
Oh
were
yeah, yeah. Okay.
there were concerns.
And the cart was there.
Cart was there.
I'm gonna start just taking a tally of all my things.
Oh shit.
Getting a
I'll-
count for the journey ahead.
I'll open my eyes and like look around.
Gonna go.
Sorry.
I'm logging out. Good night. Good night, everybody. That's enough.
That's a wrap.
Where's
Oh
the
god. I'll look
and
back
spin.
and forth between Olai and Zinyaria. Is everything okay? I didn't really. I heard the conversation. It didn't sound too pleasant, but I was just so tired I couldn't take it all in.
I'm gonna completely ignore him. I'm gonna shuffle over and move, and kind of sit down next to Zenyaria and put my hand on her shoulder.
I'll roll over onto my side and face you guys, kind of like a nice like pose like this.
Spill the
Have
tea.
my time with you, Zip it. Are you okay?
She's just like, I'm assuming Ragnar didn't leave with the fingers. You would have left them there.
Yeah, I just left them. I didn't even touch them.
Ugh.
You just like smacked his chest and fell.
I'm just like looking across the room at the fingers on the floor. I'd hoped when I would retrieved these items that these weren't mine. But with the brewer's help, I found that to be quite the opposite. I'm just gonna get up and go pick them up. Kind of like look back at you as I tuck them into my pack.
I think you should get rid of him. Unless that's a memory you want to hold on to.
I think it would be worse for me to try to forget a memory as horrid as
I think
that.
now that these memories are back, I think you can forget. I don't think you need to hold on to something physical. It seems to be causing you a lot of pain.
Still in my bag. And I'm just gonna walk out without saying anything.
Right now, Mama.
Fractured group. Fractured group.
Do you think it's a good time now, alive, for me to take down the hut, or?
The hut is slowly starting to on its own because it's been over 8 hours.
Oh, fuck you.
Turning back into its anal beads form.
The top of it's kind of slowly,
Right back
Pop
up.
them back up.
slowly going up your ass. Eli, do you?
Oh!
I lost my
You think it's a
gelatin.
good time?
Well,
Hurts so good.
Yeah, as it starts deconstructing, I'll stand up and kind of catch it all as it's like folding down into the bead in my hand.
I just fall to the ground.
It's,
Oh wait, do we sleep
it
on
lays
the
on
ground?
the
dome.
ground.
It's a dome. You lay on the ground.
Listen, in my head, I picture it just like an igloo on like stilts. So.
It's an igloo, but
What,
take away the
stilts?
stilts. There's no
I don't
stilts.
know.
It's
I
not
like to think
floating.
that there's a nice ground.
Fuck.
I
It-
like to
it
think
does
that
have
there's,
a
like,
floor.
nice- yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've had to look it up a bunch.
Like
It does
has
have a
like
floor.
stairs. I don't know. It's It's in my head.
Stairs?
It's like a glorified tent.
Not, it's,
I don't
yeah, it's
fucking
not
know.
like the, it's
Let
not like
my
the tent in
imagination
Harry
just
Potter.
Be my imagination.
That's like a level 9 spell.
the floating orb,
the
50
fucking
feet,
fortress thing.
50 feet into the air.
Jesus.
That's
Circus
what I don't
Santa
know if that
Castle.
makes
SAT.
sense, but that's how I pictured it in my head.
It's not what
Yeah,
it is.
no, get rid of
Just
that.
drop
that-
the
those-
stilts and you
get
got
rid
it.
Ain't it, girl?
Get rid of the cinder blocks and the steps and you're good.
Yeah.
No.
There's no door
No,
either.
there's no door. It's open,
No.
right?
Yeah, it's just
No.
an opening.
There
No,
you
there's
go,
no
Hannah.
there's no opening. You walk through it.
Oh, you walk through it.
Yeah, I thought.
Does it
Fuck,
look
that's
like
what
I
it
know how magic works?
Yeah.
No.
Your eyes are
Anyway.
like a celestial color. Figure it out.
I can't see shit.
Wow.
Shit, what the fuck is this thing? That's pretty cool, huh?
Mansion.
I like this.
Picasso.
Look at the stars at night.
Well, now we're all just.
Now we're all
Standing
just
here.
standing around with our dicks in our hands out in the wood. So yeah.
Mummified fingers, but close.
Oh,
enough.
sorry, they were fingers, not dicks.
They look like little,
Little baby dicks.
yeah, little shrimp dick.
Well, seems like everybody slept well. Are we ready to hit the road and make way to Berez. Did we ever decide if we were going through the woods or following the road?
Doesn't matter to me.
What do you want to do?
Ragnar's not in there. He left.
It's
We're all
gone.
outside
We're
now.
Oh.
Unless you
in
went
that
far, we're all
case-
standing
in that
there.
case- In that case, I'm probably like 40 feet away.
He did.
Cool,
walk
and then
in.
your opinion doesn't matter then.
What did we decide? You, mountain man.
Going.
Should we go through the mountains?
Are you checking your
Yeah,
trap?
I asked you this last time, Barry, I believe. You said they would be faster and safe, or about the same time and safer on the road, right?
I said it was like 4 or 5 days. One if you went through, but it's difficult terrain and definitely more dangerous because you're not on the road. It all depends on like where you're cutting and stuff. Like obviously, if you go like up through Valaki and head down, it's gonna be longer. You know what I mean? Obviously, because if I go to the map, I'll say map. Like you're going like up, across, down. You know what I mean? So it depends on like. I mean, you guys have the map, so it's really deciding. This is obviously hills, so I can say it's 4 days without difficult terrain, but I don't necessarily know how much it's going to be. I'll have to start doing the fucking math from basically where you like enter the difficult terrain area.
Roads would likely be safest.
I mean, if we want to go roads, that's fine, but we'll be passing through Valaki again, and I know our presence is requested. I don't know if they would take too kindly to us just passing through again.
Is there any way to get around Blocky? We could go in the woods around it.
I mean, it
Avoid
seems pretty clear around it if we just cut below the walls to the south or around to the north. Might get some questions, but it's feasible, I think.
Well, I'll leave that decision up to you guys. If you want to go in. I have no need to go in though.
Well, let's just at least start heading towards Valaki and figure out on the way.
What if we? Did we come this way last time? Like through here?
Yeah.
You guys basically took roads the whole way through Valaki, came around, went here, went down here, skipped here, you went around, all the way around. You took the road the whole way. You just didn't go to the Vistani camp at the Seer Pool.
And these are all mountains here. Like from here to here, there's mountains.
So basically,
These, like,
this
raised
is all
bars.
difficult terrain.
Uh-huh.
So any travel through here is doubled. So like this is 5 miles, so it would be 10 miles to get this far. There's at a normal pace it's 24, but you guys would be going at a slow pace because you're going up mountains too. So
What if we?
your amount of movement per day would be lower too.
What if we just curious to see if we went this way and like followed?
When it's
this
not difficult
green?
terrain, you're just gonna
Uh-huh.
get normal movement. Obviously,
Uh-huh.
the slower you walk, the better. Like you have on perception checks and stuff. But as soon as you start hitting these little etches,
Uh-huh.
you're running into difficult terrain. obviously, going through cliffs is a lot different than going through like this kind of difficult terrain. To me, this is like marsh and shit, swamps, just unlivable areas. So I wouldn't be docking you, making you have to go slow through here, because you're not going like through like actual mountainous ranges. You'd be going through marshes. So this you just get double for the. So like if it's 24 a day, like this would be 24. That would be a day from there.
Yeah, because Eli would be looking at the map, kind of like
As opposed to
following.
normally a day would be like here
Yeah,
to
as you
judge
guys
it.
are like talking about not going to Valaki, she's kind of just following the river and going like across this shortcut.
I mean, it's probably more information than I should give you, but I don't really care. If you guys want to go through anywhere, it's whatever. I would say also, because you have Ragnar, like, he would know this region specifically a lot more, because this is where he's from, is from Mount Gakis, and this is like the lower regions of Mount Gakis, where they don't go tons, but they've been down in this area, so he would know this region pretty well.
But let's try to go through here.
Good. Slower travel. Less comfortable accommodations. May or may not be faster. Depends on our luck in the journey and what we encounter.
Good options. Pass by Valaki, who knows what events could occur around there. Stuck there for longer. The Night Mother sees fit.
I imagine passing through Valaki will only slow us down.
Well, I'm fine with cutting across if that's what you guys want to do. Again, it's up to you.
Spinning out options.
I believe the ladies' guards made it very clear the next time we're in Borlaki we're expected to visit, so that would definitely take time from our schedule.
Unless you want to cut through the woods up there. You would know this area better than me.
Talking to me?
No, talking to
Oh,
Ragnar.
Which woods?
Below Valaki.
That's where my knowledge of the woods starts to waver. I know the base of Gakis more than the woods south of Valaki. Very rare we get that close to the city.
What does everybody else think? Let's get some action.
I think we should cut across.
Oh, Josh, we made a con save for you, right? I think you failed it, right? And you have exhaustion 1.
I think he succeeded.
I haven't failed an exhaustion check yet.
Yeah,
think
you
I-
did
I
that
think
one
I-
right at the. It's in the combat log.
I think
Okay,
I
it's right there.
failed
Okay,
it.
yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I was just seeing if we did one at the end of the last session.
Well then, let's cut across. I will say one thing though, if we're going to Berez and we're facing Baba Lazaga, these two might need to hash out whatever they got going on here, because we probably don't stand a chance, but we definitely don't stand a chance if we're not together.
I'm still dedicated to saving Brewer's life, if there's ever a need for it.
Can't tell his expression cause the stupid mask.
I'm not like standing with the group either. Just awkwardly off to the side, but close enough to hear.
Oh, so we're alternating the Claire. Got it.
Yeah.
Alternating the Claire.
In my culture, sometimes when people had disputes, they would go into a tent by themselves with a wooden mallet and sort it out that way.
Like, one mallet per person, or just...
No, a single mallet.
I can build
Just
the
looking
hut.
at the brewer really wary.
I can build the hut again. I do not have a mallet, though.
You suggesting we fight it out?
I was just throwing out options. I would like to get moving, to be honest.
Yes. Perhaps you can talk along the way, but we should make our way out of here into the forest and the marshes, whatever is ahead.
As we start to walk away, I want to get close enough to Brewer where he can hear me, but not close enough where he's in attack range. I just want to ask.
What's the reach of his dagger from an extended range?
Would you prefer to talk it out, or would you prefer to fight it out? Or, I mean, it's up to you.
I'm gonna lean down to a lie while we're walking. Was that bad advice?
No, actually. I agree with you.
This is the worst fucking parenting ever, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
With the kids in the Thunderdome, I'm gonna use that a bunch. I think that's perfect.
Right, that's right.
I honestly don't know what's gonna happen. I think we need to walk away, come to terms. Don't know how receptive Brewer is gonna be with it all.
Brewer packs up his alchemy table and just kind of nods at the group, like, let's go. Just completely ignoring Zinyaria.
All right, first quarter of the journey. Is anyone doing perception checks?
I will do one.
I want to say yes, but then I remember I'm not wolfing.
15.
As you guys make the first leg of it,
Suddenly wolves.
The fucking scarecrow again.
Oh, again.
you come to the old wooden gallows, which creak in the chill wind that blows down from the high ground to the west. You see the frayed length of rope dancing from its beam. The well-worn road splits here. The signposts opposite the gallows points off in three directions: Barovia Village to the east, Searpool to the northwest, and Ravenloft Vallaki to the southwest. The northwest fork slants down and disappears into the trees, while the southwest fork clings to an upward slope. Across from the gallows, a low wall, crumbling in places and partially enclosed, a small plot of graves surrounded in fog. So, when you get here, you remember a time in which you... Sorry, I barely sleep. You remember a time where grave robbers were here, and you were
Brave
accosted,
robber.
where Brewer had his first murder of a person. But most vividly, you remember those gallows as you look over and you see that corpse still there.
That's awkward.
Head down, long black hair.
I don't like to typically look at things hanging in the gallows, since I see that basically every day.
I mean, you get to this crossroads and that's what you see. Everyone else, you see the same thing, but you do not see anything in that gallows.
Oh, it just looks like rope to me?
Yeah, it's just dangling in the wind.
You know what? Fuck it. Lai's gonna go walk over to the gallows.
As you guys stand there, you watch Eli slowly trail off towards that rope.
If Zanyar... if Line's going, then Zanyari's gonna follow.
If I go, I go.
As I'm, like, starting to catch up to her, I'm just gonna... Hey, you see the rope up there? I can really use that. I don't have any in my inventory. Backpack.
Take the body down first.
What? What are you talking about? There's no body there. It's just the...
There's no body there.
Is it a ghost?
No.
It's...
I think it's me.
I'm looking back at Ragnar and Circos and Brewer. Is there a body
To slowly walk to the body.
hanging? Do you see a body hanging?
That's a rope.
Right.
You're looking
Yes,
for another
it's
body.
just a rope.
Are you looking for another body to desecrate?
No.
No.
Do you see a body that needs desecrating, Markov?
Maybe yours?
Who is Markov?
Oh, I just dies.
Waiting at the brewer.
Oh, I passes out. Ragnar's got a little handkerchief, and it's just like.
Hey.
Look at the brewer and point. Markov? Is this you?
In another life, I was known as Markov and Bielstone. I shed that name years ago.
I think the new name suits you better.
What's a name?
A name only matters to others, really.
Just kind of nods behind this stupid mask.
Ragnar's pondering that philosophy.
This got weirdly Socratic, like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, like, look back to the gallows. I'm guessing Eli's still walking towards what she thinks is a body.
Eli, you get to the body. Black, long, ripped up, like, robe surrounding. The hands are a dark blue. Long black hair hanging down, kind of twisting back and forth where you hear that creaking. What are you doing?
I like can hear and picture this, and it's so fucking disturbing. I'm gonna like get up and like turn the body towards me.
The body's facing towards you, the head's down. Like head
How
down,
high is
hair. It's
Yeah.
It's like you can reach the top of her.
I'll move the hair.
As you move the hair, the head slowly rises.
Oh, fuck. You hear.
It's your face. There are no eyes. You see poison up the veins, into the cheeks. Blood slowly pours out of her mouth. Beware. One in your party will kill you. You'll be me. And then the head just dangles down. Blood just continually pours onto the ground.
I'm writing this.
It's like I was saying, I turn and I look at the gallows where Eli is checking out what she thinks is a body, but it's just a rope dangling. I don't know what her fucking deal is.
Her
I'm gonna
hand's just
turn-
next to the rope, and then she like lets go. You see her just like release her. hand, basically.
I literally drop to the floor and just stare at what I assume is the face hanging,
Blood's pouring out of its mouth.
and I am just like, there's tears, my mouth is open, and I am just in awe.
I'm gonna start to walk back towards Eli, but before I go, I'm gonna look back at the brewer. Markov, the last time I remember seeing you specifically, you were this high, and that's not that tall. She doesn't know. And your name was Sweeper. And I'm gonna run back to Eli.
Sweeper.
Little
Sweeper
bitch.
boys, sweeper.
Little bitch boy.
Anyways, Eli, what's wrong?
Not, I would say.
You sleeping?
I'm still just looking up.
Crying at this rope? How high up
And
is
this
it?
rope
I'm
did a
assuming I
number
can't
on
reach
you?
it.
You can't reach the rope, no, because you're small.
I am small.
Eli, can you not reach the top? Do you need help cutting it?
Could you? I could really use this rope.
Go help. She seems troubled by it.
Uppies. Ragnar, uppies.
Traumatic rope.
Eli, Eli,
Plus
you
1
just-
to dexterity checks.
You see a sort of like mottled hand with a little vial of white stuff in front of your face. If you're like this, just like hold it out underneath your
When
face.
I see
What's
the
it?
vial, I am going to kind of like jolt and like push myself back, and I am just gonna stare wide-eyed at the brewer with tears just straight down my face.
I've been nothing but helpful for this whole campaign.
Well, look at Circos. She's crying.
What do you
again.
want from me?
Like, I looking after, like, it's like she's looking and she sees the vial, like, in her peripheral, and it's just, like, instant. She starts, like, skirting backwards, like, petrified, gushing tears.
You see like the horror on your face in the brewer's lenses. It's massive.
just reflecting back.
Yeah.
That's fucking fucked up.
He just kind of shrugs and like puts some on his neck and like, walks away.
More for me.
No.
What happened? What did you see? There's nothing there.
And I'm gonna slowly look down at Signoria, and I'm just gonna say, one in your party will kill me.
My party? Our party?
Our party. And I'll be like that. And I'm gonna slowly look back up.
Like what? There's nothing there. Ragnar,
Like
do you see anything? Circos?
rope.
Brewer?
It's just a rope.
It's a rope.
You see a rope, and I see me. I'm blue.
God damn it.
Change your lights. Can you change your lights blue? Thanks.
I have poison
Yeah.
in my veins. No eyes. Blood pouring out of my mouth.
I can't with your facial expressions, Josh.
I don't know who would do that to someone.
Oh no, we gotta catch
all-
this fucking
that's
guy.
not-
We're all trying to figure out who did this.
wearing the hot
I'm
dog suit.
baffled. I am totally
baffled.
baffled.
Something in veins, huh? Wouldn't know.
Could be me.
Ragnar's gonna walk up and cut the rope at the top.
When you cut the rope, the body falls. Are you still on the ground?
Yeah, it's if there's like a platform, I was
Yeah.
like, I was standing next to it, slumped down, looked up at it, saw my face hanging there with no eyes and blood, and then saw Brewer and kind of like scurry. Like if the body was here and I was here, I like scurried this way. But yeah, I'm not too far if the body falls.
Well, the body collides, and the head kind of snaps off a little bit, like halfway in the neck region, as you see bruising around the neck, and like a dark ooze seep out, like almost like a dark crimson.
Ragnar's gonna pick up the rope on the ground and toss it to Zenyaria.
Thank you. I'm gonna just fucking ravel it up and put it in my backpack.
See, just normal rope.
As I'm just like head cocked, still crying, staring at the ground.
What's wrong with her? Messing Zenyaria.
I'm gonna say it loud enough so, like, Ally can hear. I believe she had a vision of herself hanging from the rope.
Maybe
I'm
she should
gonna-
talk it out.
Or fight it out. Whichever works best.
We have no shortage of enemies in this land. Surely it's just a trick played by them.
Some wisdom from the barbarian.
Did roll like 15 crits on wisdom, so
He's wise.
That's a nat 20 piece of advice right there.
It does seem like the brewer's been having more nightmares, so it wouldn't be surprising that Ally would be susceptible to more visions if our minds are being tricked with.
I mean, it doesn't seem out of character for her to see something dead. It's kind of been a common theme the whole time.
Is that the first time you've seen yourself?
Like this, yeah. Hanging now.
Is this the plot of Haunting on Hill House with the hung woman? Or the breakneck? I think that's what it was.
Can't even close her eyes. She doesn't have it. There's sockets. 2 sockets.
Well, regardless of what your vision said to you or showed you about someone in the party betraying you,
Someone in the party betrays her?
is that not what you said?
She whispered it just to Ally, right? I mean, Ally whispered it just to Zenyaria, right?
I didn't whisper it. I just said it out loud.
Oh, okay.
thought she
Everyone heard it.
Yeah.
Well, Ragnar wasn't paying attention, so I'm still going with it.
You weren't. Of course you weren't. You're like, we're gonna be so fucking late.
Yeah.
Who would amongst us would betray her? It seems like a dirty trick. I think Ragnar is right.
Nothing but a trick to divide us.
Last
Yes.
time we were here, when this curse befell to me. Last time we were here, I started getting visions of myself hanging. This is the first time that I've seen it fully. It talked to me. That's what it told me.
I wasn't aware that you were under a curse.
When you cut the rope,
bruising around my neck. Dark crimson ooze coming out of it.
Maybe you hang yourself.
And remove my eyeballs and pump poison in my veins.
What's poison you're afraid of? I'll take a bite of every meal that you try to eat from here on out, if that makes you feel better.
Ragnar slowly gets poisoned.
Poison werewolf.
Hold on, I have to take this call.
Wow.
Nevertheless, we should get moving with all
What's-
due haste.
What's a call?
As
Tea,
Alai
Starbucks,
agrees.
All right, as
Just
you
pick her up.
It's okay, dear.
Uppies.
Come on, let's go.
I need to find that Uppies TikTok I saw.
Fireman's carry. Just put her over
Yeah.
your shoulders.
as you move on, who's doing the perception roll?
I'll
I'll
do
do
one
it.
since
Oh.
Eli's not.
You do it.
Oh, you just need one? Ragnar can definitely do it if, if Ragnar wants to.
I mean, it's upward. I let 2 people do it, and you can help
Okay.
as well.
The 20. Plus 0, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, plus 0.
Mine's a dirty 20. 16 plus 4.
Nice. Sheesh! I love me this black die. Good job.
So 6 hours. So you're cutting into nighttime now.
Uppies?
Oh my god. I don't know, Shaq. Oh shit. I love that.
Some Uppies?
Some uppies. Oh, I love me a tall woman. Climb you like a goddamn tree. What are you doing? I see you. You know what?
You
Long
both- you
pauses
both
like this make
rolled
me feel
20s?
like Barry's building a combat encounter.
Feels it.
It feels it. I don't know. It's just me.
What am I doing? I'm doing nothing. Just chilling.
I ain't doing nothing. I'm just vibing.
As you guys,
Sorry, babe.
as you guys make your way under the cover of darkness. Gotta do one thing
Walter makes me
here.
want a black cat.
You want midnight? I'll let you have her.
Don't do it.
Don't fucking do it, my guy. I made the mistake twice. I didn't even learn my lesson the first time around. They're entitled little savage assholes.
This
I
cat
think
loves
they
to
own the world.
He loves to be held, but hates to be picked up.
He's your, yeah, you're his slave. That's exactly it.
Zenyaria and Ragnar, you hear a snarling wolf the size of a grizzly bear come from the sides of you. As you guys look around, it's too dark to see, too foggy, but you can hear them loud and clear. Ahead of you, a silhouette of a humanoid figure slowly walks forward, arms to its sides. We're in combat.
No! Weird.
Humanoid finger
Let me a humanoid finger. What is my dex?
is a 8.
I can't see shit.
I got 18.
Oh, gonna turn off my fucking sanctuary. and
Sanctuary.
wait
I've got
some-
21.
Sanctuary.
Proud of you.
All right. 21.
Vampire.
What were you, Circos?
8.
Zenyaria, what were you?
18. What are you doing?
Someone tell Hannah to roll. Might not be your turn right away. Or actually, can I just roll for her? I'll just roll for her. I'm just gonna roll for her. She doesn't get to roll. Alright, she's kind of in there. Alright.
Punishment for taking work calls.
Yeah. Alright, Ragnar. You can't see them, I don't believe.
Yeah.
But you can hear them from the west. From the west, well, to up here, you hear them. You hear them down here, and you see a silhouette, but it's kind of hard. It's obscured up this way.
It's the middle of the night, right?
Yeah, this is, you guys
All
are
right.
nighttime
For
walkers.
the first time, Ragnar is going to not draw his axes as he is going to, like, start getting down on all fours as I am gonna morph into a werewolf. So
It's
I have dark
Morbin
vision.
time.
It's Morbin time, baby.
Nope. I'm so excited.
Racking time.
Which I believe takes my
Jagrag time.
action.
Alright. Let's give your token dark vision.
Do you have a cool werewolf token?
Oh, please tell
Like
me
a
you do.
custom Ragnar one with jorts
Never
on?
made,
Jorts?
never made one. I should make
Alright,
one.
hold on. Let's get that AI thing going.
Some wear jorts.
Yeah.
Jorts.
I need to put a werewolf in the same token thing as.
Is it literally this dark? Like it's just straight up black?
Yeah,
all I
it's
got.
nighttime.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Just making sure.
Y'all walking through the darkness nowadays.
Oh Lord,
You
we
used to
trekking
sleep
in the
around
dark.
this time.
Well, not me, but
Werewolf. If I was a werewolf, where would I be? There he is.
buddy.
There
Hand
he
to my
is.
heart, I'll never make a non-wizard character again that doesn't have dark vision. Or I'll never make a dual wielder that fucking doesn't have dark vision. That's a good one too.
That is a very I would never make a dual wielder. That's a smart one. Unless you can like
But even like a
learn
shield
light
too,
or something like that. Well,
depending
usually,
on ruling.
well, technically, usually you have like a human sorcerer who's gonna cast use a cantrip to cast light, and then people have light. You know what I mean? Usually,
Yeah.
it's you specifically aren't the one that need to hold light, but go ahead.
As I morph, that takes my action, right?
Action,
if I
yeah.
recall.
So bonus action.
Just remind me, when I'm in werewolf form, I have resistance on non-silvered attacks, right? Non-silvered physical.
Yeah,
Okay. In that case,
yeah. You behave as a werewolf, so only silver can penetrate your skin.
oh, well, I do some. I'm gonna move this way
Yep.
and get up in front of this one here. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. You see Ragnar slowly start to morph as he like roars up and just like darts into like a thicket in the woods. As Zenyaria, it's your turn.
I dropped all my dice on the floor. What's up? I'm going to cast light because I can't see a fucking thing.
Okay. What are you casting light on? Like your shield or something?
Yeah, I'll cast it on my shield.
Bright 40 dim.
your light shines and you see the creatures gnarling at you in the woods and the vampire up ahead.
So cool. and
He
this big
turned
bitch-
into a werewolf?
Wait, is this big bitch Ragnar?
That's This is Ragnar right here.
Oh, okay.
little
bit,
bitch.
Ragnar.
Little
Sheesh.
bitch.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So I'll just cast light on my shield, and I'll take out my blood spear and cast. Oh, actually, that a cantrip doesn't count as like if I can. Can I do light and then can I cast like Wrathful Smite?
Yeah, if it's a cantrip or a spell. If you haven't used a spell and you have a bonus action, cantrip or spell, you can
Okay.
use one.
Cantrips are fine. Okay,
Yeah.
I just can't do like a first level with a bonus action spell.
No, you can.
You
'cause
can
used them.
because you used a cantrip. You
No,
can't
no,
use
but
two
I'm
spell
saying, like, I
slots.
can't use a spell with like a bonus action spell, but a cantrip is fine.
You can use a spell with your bonus action. You haven't used a spell. Light is a cantrip.
I'm talking about like if I used a spell first.
As an
If she used a first
Like
level
a
spell
first
slot as an
level or-
action, you wouldn't be able to use
No,
Wrathful
yeah,
Smite as
Oh,
the
I
opposite.
never have to ask this question again, but a cantrip spell is fine
yeah.
Yeah.
with a bonus action spell on top? Okay. So yeah, I'll cast light on my shield and I'll run forward to Ragnar and I'll cast Wrathful Smite on my blood spear as I start to run up.
Yeah, I think the biggest way to view it is you can, for the majority, there are a little wiggle room, but for the majority, you can only use a spell slot once during your action economy. So that could be bonus action, that could be action, because you can do all those parts in different points. You don't have to do
Yeah,
them.
Well, I
I just
remember
was
you
confused
can't
because when it
misty
shows
step
up on the
fireball.
thing, like the cantrip light says it's an action, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, you just use your action, so you only have a bonus action for a spell or a cantrip. But
Yeah.
cool, you're good. Okay, so you come over here and Wrathful. You just post Wrathful Smite, so I remember
Oh,
what
yeah,
it
yeah.
is. And this dire wolf comes roaring out of the woods and attacks Ally.
Definitely not going through anything.
Still crying.
Just crying to the dire wolf.
21 to hit.
Never guess what happened. Uncanny
Great.
dodge.
Hits you for 11 piercing damage, and I need a strength check.
Is that
So
halved?
11 halved would be 5.
And you need a strength check?
Yep. As this grizzly bear of a wolf comes out of the woods and bites into you.
14 minus 1. 13.
You just pass as it tries to ping you to the ground, and with your uncanny dodge, you're able to just kind of like dodge out of the way and get slashed by the bottom of its canines.
H.
As it's your turn.
Hey! How you doing? As I dodge out of the way, I'm gonna stab him. $16?
Hits.
That's a pretty. $11 total. That's with
Okay.
the max.
You still have your bonus action.
Don't get sneak attack. Sad. I'm going to. Engage.
Okay. Circos.
I'll draw my Chris. Right? Alright, that's weird. Alright. I'll draw my Chris and I'll go towards my wolfy friend here. Why can't I see shit?
Because it's dark.
Step into the
No,
light,
I
Circos.
think it's the okay. It's colliding with that. The tree branch cuts off like all my vision.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because the tree's like a sprawling tree, basically.
That's a thick branch.
How far did I go? I was next to Brewer, right? 20 feet. Oh, I can't pass through that. I'll get on the other side of this dire wolf, and go to stab it. I'll stab it, and as I reach back with my Chris to stab forward, just this like thunderous energy imbues it, and I'll do booming blade on that. There's my mods. So that's 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Oh, and what's the flanking mod? It's +2, right? So it would be 24. So yeah.
Yep.
All right. Damage is a D8. Should probably take my dice out in advance. That's an 8 + 2, 10 damage on that, and then I need 2d8 for 6, 2, so 8 thunder damage on top of that.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, no, it would be 6 thunder damage. Yeah.
Okay. Is that it?
Sorry, and then I stab again.
Okay.
And that's 23, 25 to hit, and 6 damage with my Chris as I stab it again.
Stab. Vampire spawns here and dodges. This dire wolf will attack the last person who attacked him, so he's going to attack you, Circos. Uh, 19.
I'll throw up the shield.
Okay. Brewer.
I am going to pull out one of my elixirs and drink it. And as I drink it, a lie, you specifically, probably because I'm facing this dire wolf, will see. You know when the alien comes out of the guy's chest in the Aliens movies, and it hasn't come out yet, but you can see something moving under the cloth, and it's like punching through. You're gonna see that in my where my shoulder blades are. Basically.
Ew.
Why are you so gross?
Yeah, you're
Why are you the way you are?
Burn this man.
It won't penetrate my clothing, but you'll see that, and then
You'll see some squirming.
I'm gonna fly 10 feet in the air.
Then you're gonna see me fly.
Let's go. I don't know who could have killed you.
That's got some fucking squirming creatures in them.
And that's it.
Well, he's flying.
Oh, you flying now.
Look, he's flying.
Brew's got ups.
He's...
No.
$22.
Does not hit.
Okay. Ragnar.
Ragnar will attack the one just underneath him that's injured. He'll do so recklessly. I'm gonna rage before it, as I'm gonna wage mode in werewolf form.
Wage mode. As a werewolf.
Werewolf
werewolf.
wage.
Werewolf wage.
What's my odds?
Lance, you auto quit.
15 to hit.
15
Oh no,
hits.
you auto quit me.
I know what's my damage. So I'm using my claws
They
first.
should be in there.
Yeah, they're
if
in
you
there. I
click
just couldn't
them.
remember what they were. So I'm using my claws as I slash at this werewolf for 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then after I slash him with my claws, I'm gonna try to sink my teeth into him as a 19 to hit.
Hits.
For 12 piercing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
I'm just gonna like slash at its throat, which is gonna open up a wound, and I'm gonna bite like right into it and rip out its jugular as there's blood just covering all over my maw and then dripping all over the ground as I'm gonna
My
spit it
maw.
out and
Mother.
run up this way in between the vampire spawn and Circos.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zenyaria.
Anyways, after seeing that monster get annihilated, I'm gonna run up to vampire spawn and try to hit them with my blood spear.
Where are you?
I was, huh?
Oh,
Right here?
you can't be in that exact spot, so you just move here if you have movement.
Yeah, sure.
This is
I only
because
moved, like,
someone's
10
there already, so there you
I didn't even see them.
go. I was like, where'd you go? You just vanished. Okay, go ahead.
18.
18 hits.
8 with 3 on the Wrathful Smite.
It's a wisdom save, so we'll see if it actually
Unless-
takes it.
Unless they want to be scared of me.
It passes the wisdom save.
Oh, they're not scared of me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So the damage does take. So what was the damage? It's just that's frightened. So what was the damage on that you rolled for it?
Yeah, 8.
8?
And then 3 for Wrathful Smite damage, the radiant,
Okay.
I think it is. Oh no, psychic damage.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
okay. Anything else?
No.
This direwolf, seeing this one fly into the air, is going to.
You just call me a demon?
Oh, why are you going that way?
You think this demon just flies into the air? Is that what you said?
No, seeing you fly into the
Oh.
air.
Yeah, I'm hearing things.
Demon.
I'm projecting.
I'm projecting.
It's gonna attack you, Zenyaria.
Thank you! So much.
24 to hit.
Uh-huh. Do it, huh? Ow.
11 piercing damage, and then I need a strength save.
Strength save. You came in the wrong neighborhood, pal. I rolled a 3. 7.
3. All right. Basically, as you attack this vampire spawn, I was gonna RP this more, but I didn't. You see her like tilt her head like this, and that wolf comes darting at you and just literally leaps to the side and bites. And you're so small, it's able to quickly pin you to the ground as you are prone. And I need a concentration save. I don't know what your concentration is.
Did I just do it?
Oh, did you just do it?
Did it do
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah.
14.
Yeah. What are
think
you
I'm good, right?
concentrating on?
The Wrathful Smite, but I think it only applies that one hit,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
It wouldn't
So
matter?
it doesn't necessarily matter. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really care.
But
What?
you are prone.
Cool, cool. With a werewolf on top of me?
Basically, yeah. His mouth is like
Nice.
covering you.
Is a she-wolf in the closet.
Now we can't get sponsored. Good job, Trav.
Wow.
You can definitely tell that the vampire is controlling these dire wolves. All right, Eli.
Awesome.
Where did we go?
Hello?
Nope, I didn't mean to delete that because he's a big boy and he would not be.
Can I throw a dagger?
That's the whole build of my next rogue. Next rogue,
I'm
like I've played a rogue.
gonna throw at this guy.
Get what's his name's belt of returning.
I know. It'd be ideal. You'll be the DM, so.
Actually-
That was in Exandria.
E. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Oh, then.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Zing, zang. Wada, wada, bing, bang.
I'm gonna use, I guess, my bonus action to get here.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast inflict wounds.
Yeah.
On him.
Okay.
6 with
You're,
flank.
you're rolling Foundry, so that's 24.
No, I'm rolling in here.
You got flanking.
What's that, +2?
Lord, we
Plus
flanking.
2.
Yeah.
I can't add. 22. I'm like 15 +2 +3. What?
3d10.
Oh right. Damn it. Ah fuck! 3d10s. 10. 10. 10.
Are those your rolls, or are you just saying 10 for every
No.
dice you pick up?
It's the hardest one to find. Alright, 8. 18 total. Well, I don't add anything to that, do I?
No.
Nope.
18.
Okay. As you run up and grab onto the side of it, you see that necrotic energy pulse through its leg and kind of like burn the hair on its like side as it's facing towards as it has Zenyaria pinned in its mouth, as it like kind of pulls its head up and roars, and you see like heavy damage on its hind quarter.
Right on his hind quarter.
Okay, Circos.
With a lie on the other side, I'll just imbue my Chris again with thunderous energy and just stab forward at this dire wolf in front of me.
Yep.
That is 14 plus 19, 21.
21. Yep, hits.
And 10 again on the
How do you want to
physical. Okay. Just stab straight into it, and when it stabs in, that thunderous energy kind of bursts outwards, and just his chest, his rib cage, just kind of expands as he collapses.
An underwater explosion.
Just collapses right next to his large head.
Yep.
Slams next to Zenyaria on the ground, almost colliding with her.
And I'll quickly spin around and stab at the other dire wolf.
Okay.
And that is plus just 15 to hit.
15 hits. All of the Strahd creatures are twinks. They're very annoying. None of them have armor. They're all just animals.
That's 8 damage.
8. Okay.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Including the PCs from Barovia. Also, a twink that has 15
I'll
AC.
actually just end my turn by kind of spinning around this guy over to here.
Spinning like a ballerina.
The vampire spawn hisses. claws down at Zinyaria.
Oh no.
Don't auto quit me. Please, no.
It's 22 to hit.
I deserve that.
Damn.
As she
Sure.
initially claws. That's not a
Revelation.
1d4. That's a hidden one.
I'm academia.
10 slashing damage.
Just straight up not having a good time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Well, maybe don't be a dick in your past life.
And
Think
she
of that?
will attack one more time.
I
and
did
since
not.
You are
I didn't.
incapacitated.
Hindsight's a bitch, you know.
We all did
We
weird
have-
stuff when we were younger, you know?
Right.
A dirty 20 as she claws you on the ground over you and bites into your neck.
Fuck.
Yeah!
No, she's gonna rip me a new Nessie.
Nessie Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Itty bittiness.
Where you take 10 piercing damage and 11 necrotic damage, which I think you have resistance to. Do you? Or is that poison that I'm thinking of?
Yeah, poison.
Yeah, so 11 necrotic
No, 11?
damage as well.
Oh my god.
Just the Maverick.
Fuck me up.
Your hit point maximum is reduced to minus 11 as well.
Don't worry, Brewer will heal you.
Oh, okay.
So,
Are you sure about that?
so for now, I'm gonna
Should I
put
just
50
make a mental note of it, or
in your resource 3. I'm gonna put 53 because this is kind of what I
Okay.
told Brewer to,
I'll put it to 42.
and then yeah, just put it to 42.
Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh,
Did you do it again?
did you do? Did you
I'm
fucking not
begging
do it?
you.
Please don't.
As she's like
I'm
crouched
a
down
bad
over
girl.
you right now, and then gets
I'm
up,
having a
and she has
bad
like
day.
blood on her chin as Brewer, it's her turn.
I'm a real fucking bad day, I'll tell you that.
I can't see anything that's going on over here, so I'm going to move
Even if Brewer could see it, he would choose not to see it. He don't give a fuck.
10
You fly
feet.
as you slowly fly. You see Eli over 2 dead grizzly bear wolves.
Put a dash.
Okay.
I still can't see shit.
You can float
What?
over these dire wolves
Why can I not see anything?
at 10
Just-
feet.
just
Because
too
it's legit thick. It's like thick woods that you're in. You're against a tree. This is an obstacle. It gives cover and everything.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all I got. Just kind of floating in.
All I
Okay.
can think of is Pooh floating with his
Oh,
balloon.
I'm just a
This
little
dire wolf
black
is going to attack
rain
Ragnar.
flying over the honey tree.
Oh my god, that I haven't heard that in like 25 years.
Literally Brewer
That's
right
you.
now.
That's you right now. It's-
21,
yeah.
Ragnar.
Only one heats.
That's the best part about being a parent, by the way, is getting to relive all that fun shit. Playing all the classics. And not feeling any weird guilt about
8
it. or
piercing
being
damage
like,
and
I'm
then a
Disney
strength save.
person. Like Hannah, who just does it for pleasure.
And how did I use rage twice? I just used a rage. Well, as a good. How did I just use another one? What is happening, Foundry?
Rage
Stop hitting the
times
rage
3!
button.
What a mad fucking werewolf we've got on our hands
I
here,
know.
folks.
I'm just
I'm
trying to
in
fucking.
rage.
I just literally typed in 3 and hit enter, and it used another one.
Don't use enter, just click somewhere. That's what I do.
I
Enter is
click off.
bad.
So it's
Yeah.
it's like when you try to delete like something from a health bar and you delete a fucking token. It makes no sense.
My favorite thing is when
Okay,
you go into
bye.
keybinds, it shows keybinds and you can't edit them. And I'm
So
like,
this
I'm
is
the
an
admin.
advantage because of rage. That's what I was trying to look at.
I typed
14.
journals too many times and hit
Well, real
enter to
shit.
learn to click off of
It
things.
fails, so you were prone.
God damn it. Yeah, I literally rolled a 3 and a 7.
Damn it, Bobby.
Which
Maybe.
doesn't matter too
no, I
much
got it.
since you're going next, but you are prone.
I get knocked out.
But I get up again.
Okay, Rag.
Alright, as it drags me down, I'm gonna stand back up using half my movement, and I'm gonna bite the bitch recklessly. By the bitch, I mean the werewolf. Double 18, so that's a 25
Hits.
to hit. As I'm going to slash at it with my claws. For 9 slashing damage.
Yep.
Now with a werewolf, is it my choice between claws and bite, or is it always one claw, one bite?
Some of them have like, no, it's your choice. Some of them have like rules for bites. Like I know I can't bite with my vampires unless like they're prone or like paralyzed or grappled.
Okay.
So.
And then
It
the
depends
second
on what it
one
says in there.
is a. I'll look at it real quick, just in case. The second one's a 22 to hit.
22 to hit is a hit.
I don't think it says anything. It would just be dependent on a werewolf's stat block, I think.
Yeah.
I'll just do a bite. Feels metagamey to do another claw, because I discovered claws are better.
Usually they have
For
like a status effect.
8 piercing damage.
8 piercing. Okay. As this thing pins you to the ground and you like kind of pull it upwards, like raise its head up and like slash and bite into it. Zenyaria prone on the ground as this vampire gets up
roll a
over
D6
you.
for my healing too.
Okay, she's off of me. Can I stand up? Is it just half my movement?
Yep.
Cool. I'll get up and I'll cast Branding Smite. And I'll try to stab her with my blood spear.
Okay.
So I'll cast that. Nice.
Yeah, so cast your smite so I can, since that's probably your bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
So I rolled a 21 to attack.
A 21 to attack hits.
Yeah. 9 with the blood spear, and then Branding Smite 8 radiant, I think. Yeah, 8 radiant on top of that.
Does it do anything else?
True radiance.
Which becomes visible. Oh, it destroys.
Yeah, if they want to go invisible, they're
it
fucked.
Yeah, it destroys.
Invisible, which is cool. That's pretty cool. I think I saw that recently. All right. Yep. So you get up and like light this blood spear almost with radiant light, and then stab it into her as she like scowls a little bit as you stab like into the side of her.
I'll just like draw back and hold up my shield, ready for her to fucking pounce on me again.
This direwolf is out. All right, Eli. The direwolves are difficult terrain because they are gigantic monsters dead on the ground.
Is it to go through them?
Just half, so it's going to be 20 feet to get through them
Hey,
as you like climb and slide over them.
what's up? Yeah, I climb it and then I slide down like a fun slide. Boop, boop, boop.
Like Legolas on the elephant.
Jesus Christ.
Belugalos.
That still only counts as 1.
This still only counts as 1.
10?
Miss. As you slide down, you go to swing at it, and it moves its
As I'm
legs around.
sliding,
Is it
I
with
go like-
flanking?
What?
With flanking,
Oh,
it's still
12?
No, they're twinks. They're not that twinky. Come on. I can't believe. I think that's the first miss from this team in like fucking like 9 weeks. So that's a good one to feel.
Well, she's mad that she missed, so she's gonna go stab him with her offhand.
Roll other than
It's,
ones. We get a one.
It's a
every now.
19.
19 hits.
3.
Okay.
Do I get sneak attack, or is that only on my main attack?
Main attack.
Main attack. Yeah. Not your bonus action.
I fucked him up real good.
You slide down going for the target kill, and it kind of gleams out of the way, and you kind of twist your other hand and like slice at its like knee. Circos.
I'll stab it with
It's-
the imbued Chris again.
Yep, it's starting to like turn towards Eli, away from you.
30, dirty 20.
Hits.
8 physical and
7 emotional.
8 thunder.
How do you want to kill it?
Just basically the same thing, but this one I catch it like right in the neck. So as the Chris gets in there and explodes outwards, just a whole bunch of like blood shoots out of the fucking mouth of it.
It's like basically going to turn towards a line. You get it like right here, and it just like the lower jaw just explodes off as it just collapses to the ground.
And I'll kind of fancy dance around the corpse of it. I can't even see the vampire spawn right now. And I'll, as I spin around the corpse, I'll rip a vial of holy water off of my like bandolier basically and whip it at the vampire spawn.
Since it's like basically a bush.
So, improvised weapon, it has to be a ranged attack, but it has 5 120, so I think it's always disadvantaged, right?
Wait, so say that again? Sorry.
So the range on the holy water is 5/120.
Yeah.
I think it was 120. But that means it would always be disadvantaged, right?
It would be disadvantaged past 5 feet.
Which is pretty much always.
Yeah, so always. Yeah.
Because if he was
I'm
a step
close,
back, it'd be 10 feet.
Yeah.
To me, that's you can use it up close, and it's just a regular attack roll.
Oh, okay, it's a regular attack roll.
And
Does
then
it
if you're
specify
anywhere
range?
past
Says
that, you're
ranged
throwing
attack.
it.
It says ranged
That's
attack, but
weird.
I think it makes more sense if you're just trying
There'd
to
be no
splash it up
reason to put
close.
5, so I'll just say that if you're 5 feet,
Yeah.
you can pour it on them. I'm not gonna have you like just miss them.
That's
Like,
Yeah,
I mean, you
forget
make your
it says
attack
that.
roll.
It is
but,
very
like,
weird.
But yeah, I don't. Yeah, you can make an attack roll.
All right. And that is, it's just dex on improvised, right? It's just dex for my mod on a improvised weapon, right? Or is there no mod on improvised weapon? I don't think I've ever made one.
Improvise, I think usually is strength if you hit with them, but with those I would say dex.
Okay. So that would be a 15.
15 just hits.
It's and it is, I had it up before, 2d6 radiant. Snake eyes, 2 radiant damage.
Burner!
I was rolling 3d6 for your guys' encounters, and on that fucking in Storm King's Thunder, and on the rock slide one where the horses fell, I rolled all ones on 3d6.
Jesus.
I was like, oh no.
Remember when I rolled all those 6 and brought it into real life?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go to attack her and she just puts her arm up and it just gets some of her arm as she like blocks her face. And she hisses at you as you see the burns start to heal. And she looks back at the wounded one and attacks.
You know, I've come to expect these things. And good things happen to those who wait.
19.
That would do, yeah.
She's going to grapple you.
Mm-hmm.
As she grapples you, she's going to bite you. Again.
Just a little snack of no blood.
Yeah.
22.
Flower.
Uh,
I think she's even more pissed that
I think
there's nothing.
she's like, there's gotta be something in here. Maybe if I suck harder.
5 piercing damage. 4 necrotic damage.
Hey, sir, may I have another? Oh.
I'm concentrating so hard.
As she's going to drag you.
Oh. Okay, goodbye.
Well,
Goodbye.
this is where
I'm
I
You
still
go.
both have
concentrating.
opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye now.
Goodbye.
What is that from?
We're bon voyage.
Goodbye now. Bye.
Bye-bye.
The Barbie from Toy Story. That's a deep reference.
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah, Malibu Barbie at the end. Bye-bye.
I was
Bye-bye now.
recklessly attacking, so is my advantaged opportunity attack reckless?
No, I think that only. I would have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure that reckless.
It just says
doesn't-
when you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn.
Yeah, I don't think that counts for reactions.
Okay, I'll roll again because I rolled a nat 20.
We can
on my
look.
advantage.
We can look it up later because I'd like to know, but I'm pretty sure. I've never done that with Aldrin for sure.
I forget the terminology between turns, as in a full. No, turns are your specific turn. Round is a full round, so you
Yeah.
wouldn't get reckless on.
Yeah,
every
because it's yeah.
I rolled a 25 to hit still then.
Yep, hits.
As I'm gonna claw at her as she leaves. Which is 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
I'll stab at her with my Chris. 17 attack.
17 hits.
And it was 9 damage.
Okay. She gets basically here because she has half movement while grappled. Brr. Just dying at looking at the brewer's screen. You can't see anything.
I just float through the trees. Can't see anything.
Okay. Direwolf is dead. Ragnar.
Can you remove my little flame thing?
Yeah. I think it's an effect that you have on.
It thinks I'm concentrating on create bonfire.
Yeah, because you have like this temporary effect on, so I'll just toggle it.
Alright, I'm gonna spin on this side of her. Can I use like a shove action to try to separate them?
Yeah, you can have like a contest basically.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a shove action to try to shove her backwards, whatever the shove length is, I forget. To try to break her and Zenyaria up.
A contest or a strength test?
It's like,
I forget what I roll. Is it
Nice.
athletics?
You get it?
Right? First shove.
Isn't it? I don't. It might be. I think it's strength versus strength.
Yeah. You get advantage
You make
on
a
that.
strength
Because that's
athletics.
Doing any loading, so I can't get.
It's in athletics. I remember it from Zevra. It's strength based, but
There's
if
too
you
many
have
rules in
proficiency in
D&D.
athletics, and it can be contested by athletics or acrobatics.
Oh yeah. Now I remember it. Just too busy trying to dick around with. I need to buy another monitor and another monitor mount so I can put 2 monitors on top of each other. This is a nightmare.
I know. I always want another monitor when I.
It's so hard for DMing because I have to have. My problem is I have to have my Discord thing going and I can't put anything
Yeah.
over it. So it's like that monitor is useless for DMing.
Mine's a 25.
Yeah, she fits. How did you see how far the shove is? Because I don't remember. I think it's 10, but I don't remember.
5.
5. Okay, so she gets shoved this way, as in your
Alright,
area
yeah.
kind of plops out.
I like throw my claws in between as I like shove them from the side, which I imagine Zenyaria just kind of stumbles onto the ground for a minute.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna get into her face, roar a little bit, and then I'm gonna try to bite her face. For a 22 to hit.
Hits.
Dude, thank God for reckless attack. Oh, that's a bad roll. 7 piercing damage.
Okay. Zenyaria.
And I'm gonna roll d6 heal. which
On
is
my
just-
feet. Am I on my feet?
Yeah, you're not prone.
Cool.
She was just
Anyways.
dragging you with her arm.
So yeah, once I get let go, I'm gonna just like press my hand to my chest and cast Cure Wounds as a second level. Just ignore what it says because I'm just gonna roll it. Is it 2d8? Yeah. Uh, and then I'm gonna like peek around from behind Ragnar and cast my crest ring at the vampire.
Okay.
Which is a 1d6 radiant. Is a 1. I can always
Yeah, these
roll a
ones
1.
on the
You
right
always
here.
fucking
roll
ring.
a 1 on
It's
those.
always a fucking 1.
She kind of, as you like shoot it at her, she sees it coming because it kind of lights up before it shoots, and she kind
I
of
need
ducks,
to lie.
and
I
it
think that's where
sears
I'm
like
at with this ring.
a corner of her shoulder and hits the tree and leaves a little burn mark in it, like a
My
smoking
accuracy.
hole.
My accuracy needs to be improved.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, a lie.
Hey, I'm gonna run up to this gal. Sweet looking woman. Looks very nice. Can't wait to
Real
have some
nice lady. You should shake her hand.
coffee, get to know her. I'm gonna
Definitely
just
buy her a
run
drink
up
first.
and come down with the dagger.
You know, like when you come in dry.
13.
Miss.
You know.
As you come up,
Now
she
you know.
sees you coming, and she
Pain.
slaps. She has like clawed hands as she slaps your hand downward.
Yeah.
Welcome to Aldrim's life. When I roll for anything that's not combat, it's just all shit fucking rolls.
Barbarian,
Turds.
baby.
Turd rolls.
We're there for combat.
Fine.
See you later. Circos.
Peace.
Gotta go.
I'll come up here and I'll just follow the same strategy. I'll just the Chris is working, go back with the thunderous energy, and I'll stab at her. That is a can't do math. 17.
Hits.
This is a
How does
D8.
it feel?
Physical damage is 5, and then 5 thunder as well.
Okay.
And then I will stab her again. That is a 9.
Don't.
5, 4,
Don't.
16.
Hits.
It's copyright strike.
3 damage.
Okay.
That'll do it.
As you like slash across her and you see that electric shake, she kind of looks down and hisses at you, and then you stab her again. As you pull it out, the wound instantly heals. I hate you. And as she does that, you see her arms break out of her sockets as she goes, and her hands cling into the tree, and she climbs it. Give me the electric damage.
Make an opportunity attack, too.
Yep.
Did he just dislocate her arms and scurry up that tree like this?
Yep.
Thunder damage is 7.
7. Okay.
Thanks, I hate it.
And how far? Opportunity attack for me as well?
Yep. If you're 5 feet from her, you can, because she's
Mine's a
going
13 to hit.
up. 13 misses.
Do I get flanking on this? I don't know if a 15 hits either, but
Probably not, because she's going up.
Yeah, I would say not, because she's like moving
Okay.
upwards, and it's different than like because it's reaction too.
I got a 1.
A 1. Okay, yeah. You go to attack her, and your Chris, you hit really hard, and your Chris just gets kind of lodged in the tree. Sick. She climbs up 30 feet.
Oh.
And it's hard to see her in like the trees too. She has pretty much cover.
I got a fix for that.
Did she do anything else?
no, she just climbed. She's a climber.
Okay, yeah, and she from there, you see her start moving through the trees. She is going to dash.
That's bad.
Brewer.
Go get her. Sick 'em, dog.
Why after?
Muted.
Muted.
Sorry, I saw her. Can I tell which way she dashed away to?
See what you can see. Give me a perception check.
Saw
to
her
see.
right here. Yeah.
Yeah. You do not see her. She kind of gets obscured in the trees. You just see her basically go up, and you kind of lose her in the trees.
Okay. Just floating around.
Rag.
I notice Zenyaria almost dying and do nothing. I just watch.
For a second, I thought you were gonna. I do infernal pyre underneath her.
No, I just watch because there's nothing wrong with just watching.
Me just watching.
Just watching.
I'll run up to the base of this tree. So it was with 5 feet left, it seems, and then I'd like to try to climb it with the dash action.
Yeah. I'm gonna say dexterity for the check or acrobatics. And yeah.
14.
14. I'm gonna roll for it. You make it up.
Alright, so I can go 45 halved. Trying to get to her. I don't know.
45 halved. So like.
I assume so, because I'm
22?
climbing and I don't have a climbing speed, so I assume it'd be difficult.
Yeah. So like what? It's like around 22 feet. So you don't reach her.
All right.
But you can see her through the like as you're climbing up it, you can see her because like this is like you guys are mid movement basically. You're running like along with her as she dashes.
And that's all I can do in my rage ends because I haven't been hit or. Wait. Made that reaction attack roll. I'll figure. I'm gonna end my turn, so that's in the area I can go, but I'll figure that out.
Okay. Zenyaria?
I don't see anybody in the immediate area, do I? Like, enemy-wise?
No, yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna, like, be low to the ground with my shield up in front of me, and I'm gonna pull out my prayer book, and, like, shine the mirror that's in it up at my face, and I'm gonna cast Sanctuary, and as I do so, I just say, "Ill matter, although I deserve not your mercy, please protect me," and I just, like, have, like, a radiance shine about me.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna, like, lean up against the tree.
Just post
Almost dead.
Sanctuary so I can pop it out until it goes away. I like to keep that motherfucker on me.
They try to attack me, they have to...
No, I know what it does. I just like having it on me so if something does happen, because that lasts for a minute, yeah. Alright. A lie.
Muffin.
See her up there.
She's heavily obscured from down there. You can try to attack her. It's at disadvantage, though.
Yeah, I figured. Can I throw a dagger with my bonus action?
I think so. I think you just don't get any mods to it.
I'll throw it disadvantage. Let's see what happens. I see you, bitch!
I even think you can reach her with a dagger, to be honest with you. Wait.
Well, I hucked it to the best of my ability and
20, 30... No, you could. You rolled a what?
I rolled a
Attack
one.
green.
A 1? Rag. Make me a dex save.
Pythagorean. Is it advantage or not?
I rolled a 5 and a 1.
No, you do not see this coming.
Okay. Not.
Okay, you're fine. As you're like climbing, a dagger just shing right next to your face, your werewolf face.
I just look down and I'm like grabbing another one.
Like I would imagine, like all of you, like this is gonna be basically constant movement. So you're like running when you're throwing that too a lot.
Yeah.
Circos.
I will. Bad.
Yeah, you bitch.
Oh, fucking Ragnar's in the tree. God damn you.
Hit me.
Hit me.
I don't think you want
Yeah.
to hit.
You have before.
That's true, I have.
You have thrown a fireball.
I'm gonna twiddle my fucking fingers. And I will cast Magic Missile as a second level spell. 1d4. That is a 2. 3 times. How many is that? Why can't I read this spell right?
I
3,
stare at
4,
it for, like-
3 times 4, 12 damage. Jesus Christ.
You shoot those missiles and they kind of like careen in different directions, but they all target into one specific spot. Power of magic as it peppers her with magical rays as you hear her hiss.
And I will actually, I'll just... Oh no, I think I used all my movement to get there anyways. Alright, I'm done.
I don't think anyone can make an attack on her. You're too low, so she is going to escape. As she dashes through the trees.
I'll get you, my pretty. And your
Should have
little
just
dog,
nuked that
too.
tree. I should have just done it.
You
Oh,
should have.
It was like you were like the last chance to do something. I was like, "What are you? How creative are you gonna get to try to get her out of the tree?"
Yeah. Almost sent the
I thought
fireball
Ragnar was
in.
at least be able to attack her.
I was hoping to throw the dagger and at
Yeah,
least try
climbing
to like
speed.
pin
How
her.
can I get a werewolf?
Dude,
can get a
vampires are
werewolf
great
climbing speed.
because what's his name has it too. They can, like that's not an action. Their spider climbing is like they can just choose their movement to go up.
Oh, it's not even an action for that? That's sick.
That's why the boots of spider climbing I have on Fandral were so good because I was just.
I'm pretty sure
I was an
it just
archer,
adds-
so I just went do 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 do.
It just lets you use your movement as a climbing speed, right?
Yeah.
Because you can also get items that give climbing speed as well, which was why I was slow on them. Alright, as Ragnar's gonna grab the dagger that was near his face with his fucking claws and just throw it down into the dirt as he's gonna slide down the tree.
I'm gonna go grab that dagger.
I'll step back as you throw it down out of that tree.
Fucking
Right next to
sad dog noises. Jesus. I take that back and give myself back 6 daggers. Thank you.
You threw 6?
No, I had.
She
6.
has 6.
Oh,
You say
I have so many
give yourself
daggers.
back 6. You just need to give yourself back 1.
Do 6. Sorry.
As I'm gonna climb back down the tree.
You just see a giant werewolf climb down and plop next to the tree.
Couldn't keep up with her, even with all this.
Did I talk in werewolf form? I don't even remember.
We were discussing it before, and yeah, you can talk in werewolf form because I had some of the werewolves speaking common.
Arf, arf.
Not a climber.
Then what's the point of all the claws?
Ragnar's gonna continue on down the trail.
We can go to break if no one else has anything for this. scene.
You
And
turn
none.
around to see Brewer. It was just in a tree.
Look
looking down.
Yeah.
It's gonna
gla-
wave.
Glowering.
I rolled 2 combat encounters for both movement times, and the first one was like one we've done already because they have like a table you can use. So I did Hannah's thing instead, and then that one I actually rolled a combat encounter, which is old direwolves. I added a vampire.
Like my sick fucking holy water and burn it for all of 2 fucking damage.
I was like, the Sturgis was a combat encounter that I rolled, but you guys are so high level that it would have just been a waste of time. I was like, I'm just gonna make it like a fucking event, like just a quick time event, basically.
Yeah,
It's like otherwise a Sturge fight, it's gonna be 1 round where you guys just go like dead.
that fight would have been 3 direwolves. It would have been quick as hell.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah.
Because it was like 1d6 and I rolled a 3, and I was like,
What are you
I got him pace.
it's just a waste of time at that point.
I didn't get anything. I just got more alcohol.
And popcorn.
Yeah, I got more. I got water.
And B.
I got my new glow-in-the-dark Starbucks.
Goldfish, man.
Goldfish? Oh,
Those are
I
the
got
big ones?
goldfish. I could do that.
Normal.
I think we
I
get
got
the
the
baby
color
ones so
ones.
much that everything looks like gigantic.
I just got the
The
big
mini
ass
ones are
carton.
tiny. Yeah, you get the big fucking.
We got that once and I loved it, but we
get-
never got it again.
You can get them on Subscribe
it's
and
a
Save
staple in my
on
house.
Amazon. 2 of those cartons for fucking $8. It's crazy.
Bruh, dude, that's like
Yeah.
the price of one at Hannaford.
Exactly,
I'm like, fuck
exactly.
off. Dude, it was like $9 when I tossed in the cart the
I
other
feel
day. I was like,
fucking
how much
dirty
do I
whenever
love
I
you,
buy it at
Gene?
Hannaford's.
And sweet
I feel
berry
like I'm
wine.
getting robbed.
Sweet berry one. All right, so you
My
guys
berry is
are
watermelon.
Yeah, wild
halfway
berry
through the day. It's basically around midnight 1. So you got,
Is that what time it is after the fight?
yeah, you're halfway through your 24 hours.
You know, just a middle of the night fight.
That's your life now with Rag.
This is what I want.
So he could turn into what he just turned into.
Guy's gotta go.
Yeah, he's staying as it until the morning.
Damn it. Nice.
So I need perception check, 2 perception checks, or 1 with an assist or whatever, for the next.
Do
I'll do one.
I completely forget. Do I have keen the smelling and hearing one?
Yeah, you. When you're a werewolf, you get all those things I threw in there.
I'm gonna make one too.
You have advantage, right?
Yeah.
What is it? Just perception?
Natural 20 for 24.
24. Okay.
I feel like
We
I'm
love
not
advantage.
perceiving anything right
Eli,
now.
did you
I'm
do
literally almost
one
dead.
too? What did you roll?
17 plus 8.
Nice.
Just gotta show me up.
Alright. I'm perspective, Hannah? Perceptive with
PI.
these big ol' eyes.
Well, IPI.
Could hers be at
With
disadvantage
tears.
because of trauma?
Yeah, it's all the tears. Helps to like magnify.
As you guys are making your way, you come into a breakage in the woods, and both of you kind of walking towards the front. Eli, you're like maybe like 10 feet behind Ragnar as he's still in his werewolf form. You see him like sniff and point and like his snout in this direction.
The snooty.
As Eli, you kind of look that way as well, and both of you hear the sound of a cart moving, but it's a pretty far distance away through the woods.
I tell what it smells like at all?
You can
humans?
tell it is humans. Very distinct floral, like floral smell.
Hey.
But you can also smell that they very much sleep in the wilderness. Like you can smell like dirt and twine on them, and that's like very faint on your nose because they're a good distance. Because this is a good distance away, but they're around this area.
Cart through the forest on the other side of the woods. Smells like travelers wearing perfume of some kind, though.
Perhaps the Vistani making their moves.
Likely. Maybe the same ones we encountered prior.
I don't think we want to pay them any mind and probably continue on the path. Head to the west.
We got this bend here. Maybe we can make it to the bend before them and head off before we encounter them.
Okay, still moving this way, following the road.
Yeah.
Where
Are my crocs?
did we meet the Vistani and the Dusk Elves that wanted to fuck me? When did we meet them?
They didn't want to fuck you, but it was down here.
I saw the
Isn't it,
meme.
like, south
They
of
wanted to
Alaki?
fuck her.
It was just like very close to the edge of the woods. In these woods.
Was that not a good time for you, or?
No.
Oh.
All right, 2 more perception checks or 1 with assist. As you guys make it and start to get weary on your legs as the dawn is breaking.
As the dawn's breaking, I'll revert back to Ragnar for him.
Looked it up just now. Technically can't talk in werewolf form. So, in the future.
Oh,
Redacted.
redacted.
You were just grunting and everyone was like, what boy? What?
Uh-huh. You
Down
got
there.
it, buddy.
You might have rabies.
I'll do one if only Hannah do one.
I'll do one.
Unless someone else wants to do one.
I'm just giving my dogs popcorn.
Well, I rolled a 10.
15 plus 8.
A lie. You see a heavy mist coming over these mountains. As you can see, some of the peaks still grassy on this end. Other than that, particularly calm night. The woods, you're at the end of the woods, so a lot of the area north of you is open. As you just see the rolling plains and mountains this way. You can see some of the openness over here towards the waterfall.
Do I still hear that cart?
No, not as you guys start walking away from it. You lose hearing of it.
Everything looks pretty clear in both directions. I'm not really hearing that cart anymore.
Me either.
You're a werewolf, shut up.
No, I'm not.
He,
I reverted back.
he de-werewolved.
Werewolf.
I de-rolled.
He de-werwolved.
Just a guy wearing jorts now.
Just a
Sad.
jort-wearing guy.
Damn, revert back.
No, the real beast. Perfection before you won.
Well, you keep this
Don't
up,
be
I'm gonna
freaked out
make
of
that
it.
nightmare a reality.
Come on! Do it!
Come here, baby, give me those veins.
Alright, you guys keeping on or are you sleeping? It's dawn.
Is it dawn?
I always just wait for Ragnar to tell me he's ready to sleepies.
I'm ready for the night.
Alright,
Okay, buddy.
it's not nighttime.
Let's get you to bed, Grandpa.
Perhaps we should get off the path just a bit before we rest.
Good idea, we leave the road in the morning, so. Be rested up for that.
I would want to get here, just beyond the woods.
Just beyond the riverbed.
You want to get here? Okay. I would just need con saves from everyone.
If I fail, this is on you.
That's a 1, baby.
I also rolled a 1. I always roll terribly
Oh.
on con saves. It's the only thing I roll badly on.
Sheesh! I got... Oh, that's a 6. Hold on. I got an 8.
Yeah, you fail.
Huh?
So as you make it to your destination, you all feel pretty tired. Brewer,
Okay,
you
an
feel
11.
just as tired as you did, and you are fine as well, Eli.
Rock on. I thought it was hopefully 10.
But
And
you do
I
make
will-
it
Would have
to
been
your
15.
destination.
Dragging my ass and fucking pull that anal bead out and
And Yarna feels like a real piece of shit.
building
More ways
that
than one.
fucking hut.
Oh, brother, this hut stinks.
It's a certain scent to it.
Thanks, I hate it.
The hut? The hut doesn't have. Doesn't it say it doesn't have a? No, that's just the atmosphere. Thought it said in there. that it had,
Its
like, a-
atmosphere is comfortable
dry.
and dry.
It's dry.
Like your ass.
Yeah, exactly. It's just totally flushed out.
All right. Anyone doing anything?
Staring at the brewer.
Since I'm exhausted, I am fucking face down in the ground.
I'm
Sleep.
exhausted. Same.
Yeah, the brewer passes out.
Circos. You stir in the middle of the night, and you feel movement at your leg, your hip. As you go to move, you feel tired, exhausted, barely able to move a muscle as it feels like someone's taking your Chris.
I will quickly grab it, like instinctively.
You go to grab it and it's not there.
I will.
Oh, spaghettios.
I think.
I will frantically like search around the hut.
Give me a perception check.
All right. Is plus 1 11.
11 total.
Yep.
You look around and you don't see it right away, but then you see a hunched figure in the corner. Hood over his head.
Oh, do I recognize the hunched figure?
You can tell it's the brewer.
You might have to die. I'm sorry, Josh.
You know what? Fucking bring it. Let's go.
I'll get up close to the hunched up brewer, and
When you do, his good hand has his finger pressed to the tip as it's cut into his finger, and he's twirling it with the other hand. His manged, fiery nails, as you see black ooze coming out of it and merging with the Chris.
I will like dive forward when I see the Chris and like grab it and pull it back from him.
You go to grab it, and he looks up at you. You see a hollow, black, dark void of a face as he turns it and stabs you in the chest, and you wake up.
I'll reach down to my hip for my Chris.
It's there.
I'll look over and see where the brewer is.
He's shaking violently.
I'll look over at Zinyaria.
She's watching him. And anything else you want to add, because I would imagine you're watching him again.
I'll look at
Am
her.
I just watching Circos and Josh like both thrashing in their sleep now?
Circos wasn't necessarily thrashing. No,
chilling?
you just see him wake up startled, basically.
Yeah.
I'll have my hand on my Chris and just like staring at you, and point at him.
Are you well, my friend?
Not so much. It's a vision. Brewer took my Chris. Sindrea stabbed me through the chest with it.
He stabbed you with
That
your own
arm of
Chris?
his.
Big bad, big
He
bad.
was taking energy from that arm. Doing something to my Chris. Is he always like this?
I don't know.
You're the one who's awake all night.
Seems like more recently he's been acting like this in his sleep more. Yes. Hasn't always been like this.
Probably nothing with all the
I mean,
visions we've seen.
I would investigate, but I don't want him to stab me. He doesn't seem to like people in his personal space.
Yes, he does not enjoy that. Yeah. Don't know.
I'm
Perhaps
assuming it hasn't been long enough for me to benefit from a long rest. Like, I still look like shit. I'm not going anywhere near stabbing length.
Yeah, you have to finish the long rest first.
Perhaps it is nothing. I mean, all these visions. We're going to find a witch who is already seems to be watching us. It might be her or the other witches haunting us.
Think we'd be within their realm of control? That they could be messing with our minds?
I have no idea how these witches operate. It's just,
I don't either.
you know, that when Alai found those dolls on the top of the windmill, it was said haunted above it.
Right.
Perhaps it is nothing. Perhaps it is just bad dreams. I'm exhausted.
Go back to sleep and just know that I'll be watching over you and Brewer and Ragnar and Alai. I won't let anybody get to your Chris.
Thank you. It makes
I'll
me
give
feel
you
good.
a kiss on the forehead. I'm just...
I'll roll back over.
Okay, sweetie, mommy is watching you.
You and
The Chris on the ground
your
side
feeties
now.
keep the monsters away.
Brewer,
Uh-oh.
you're in Latan.
Hold on. Let me.
You're
I'm outta here.
sweeping like you usually do. You see Brielle and Zenyaria on the other side of the hall. As you try to listen in, you hear them arguing. Brielle having second thoughts about continuing experiments on you. As you hear Zenyaria sternly say that you're special and that they need to push you harder. You
Bro, that's fucked up.
Bro, that's
Coming for me? That's fucked up.
Like, keep
Look.
going. Keep going.
you your hit point maximum is reduced by 5. You need to make another con save. As you feel weaker. And your exhaustion, you'll be exhaustion 1 because you're gonna clear. No. You'll be exhaustion 1. Yeah, because it's at the end of your long rest, so you'll be exhaustion 1. Sorry, I didn't think about how it would work.
Oh, you took 5 off already?
I didn't take anything off.
God damn it.
And your arm, when you see that, you get a pain in your forearm once again. A strong burning. Almost like you want to cut it off. And you wake up with that pain. It subsides throughout the day, but whenever you wake up, like, you feel that burning at its harshest. In your good arm. Not your bad one.
Wait, I feel that in my good arm?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. It's the only one I got left.
Fuck, dude.
That's all I got! No!
As if anyone wakes up at all during that night, and you're like, because you, need 6 hours?
I need 4.
You need 4.
I better take
He's
her.
not lashing out the whole time, but they're, like, throughout his sleeping, if you're up, you see him basically lashing around, mumbling.
When you do wake up, I'm standing over you, looking down right at you, eating popcorn.
Are we long resting?
You do not get a long rest, unfortunately. Everyone else does.
Can I at some point in the night try to, like, after the conversation with Circos, try to creep stealthy like and
Next
like
to him?
inspect the brewer?
Yeah, I mean, I would say for Josh, you have to be his passive perception. So your stealth check has to be whatever his passive perception is. Should be like the small number on the right.
I fucking rolled a 1.
So
Plus 2. What's a 3 get me? A dagger? Do I get a dagger?
it's up to Josh, because Josh, at some point you can decide when it is during the dream. It could be right after. Zenyaria walks up to you while you're in your sleep, and it wakes you up, basically. So it's up to you whether you do anything. But
I will grab her arm with my bad arm.
which one's that?
Yeah,
Twin, yeah.
the fiery one, and it should. In my brain, I don't know how this works, but in my brain, it would definitely burn her.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah. And I like hold and don't let go, and like there's flesh burning.
I'm assuming that this wouldn't be like before, or this would be before the long rest. So like I still look like I'm fucking.
It's during your long rest, and it can happen during your long. It doesn't affect your long rest, but you do take 5 fire damage as he grabs onto your arm, and you just feel like searing against your arm.
I awake for this? Is this the back half of the night?
I would have been doing this when everybody was sleeping, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I'm meditating.
if it disrupts your meditation, sorry. Let us know. Me with my 2 hit points is gonna look at the brewer if he's still holding on to me, I'm assuming. Sorry. If you wanted to take your pound of flesh, now would be the chance. And I'm like half dead in your hands. I'm not fighting back at all. Like,
Kind of just throw her arm to the side, and draw my dagger and kind of hold it up in front of her, and then I slowly start to cut my good arm, like 27-hour style. Like slowly and weakly, and like not really accomplishing much, but like that's what I'm doing.
When you do, what do you have over your arm? Is it like cloth?
Yeah, it would be the robes, and then probably like just a common shirt.
Okay. As you're cutting, some of that cloth untears, and Zenyaria, can you give me a perception check with advantage? You have dark vision, right?
mm-hmm. I rolled a 4 and a 6.
All right, I'm just gonna, because I don't want to.
Like, fuck you.
Sometimes rolls fuck them.
Hold on, let's do it again.
I always think advantage
13.
is a shoe-in.
There you go. How about a 13? Is that better?
You see the beginnings of a
Not
mark
for me.
on his forearm, and it's in
Is
dark. It's like edged into his arm, and it's dark and black, almost like a burn mark.
Is this the fleshy arm or the lava arm?
Fleshy arm.
Gotcha.
Watch for
What does it look like?
You see only the top of it, but the top of it looks like,
Is it like a symbol?
yeah,
Cool, we love that.
it is like 3 spears in like what looks to be like an eye.
Wait, hold on. He just carved that into his arm?
No, he's carving
Or that
up
just
here
appeared?
like he's gonna cut off his fucking arm,
Gotcha.
and some of the shirt pulls off because he's cutting through it, and you can see just the top of it seared into his human flesh. which is human flesh is grotesque, but it's human flesh.
You can tell. You
Like
know
his
what it is.
veins, I'm sure, are doing some
seen
fucking
shitty
disgusting
flesh
shit.
before, you know.
Listen,
There-
veins are a trauma source right now, so don't say that word.
You're keeping me alive, all right? We're doing work.
As I see Brewer's shitty skin and his awful brand, I was just trying to get close so I could take a look at you. I was just concerned I mean, you seem like you've got something under the surface that might need healing.
All I hear is just.
This is also the first time you've seen the brand as well.
Me?
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be. I'm like in my brain. I'm on my back, and I'm like not even looking at what I'm doing, but I'm just like trying to like rid myself of this thing. So I would probably barely notice. And then while Zinyari is babbling, I drop the dagger and just sort of like, I don't collapse, but I'll just like fade from acting because I'm weak, and I'll exhale and it sounds very similar to like a death rattle. Have you ever heard a human death rattle? And I just like am not lifeless, but not moving, and probably unconscious again, and probably bleeding everywhere.
Yeah, I would take if you're cutting yourself.
Burger warning,
6
anybody?
slashing
The
damage.
number is 811.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Do that. Just don't.
He's a robot, man.
Call me.
We'll post resources if you need them support at the end of the stream.
603-491-0631. I'm up all hours of the day. I'm the suicide hotline.
You do anything,
kidding.
Zinyari,
I
as
keep
he
my
like
phone on silent.
sort of passes out and he's kind of just bleeding onto
Yeah, if he's
whatever
if
his bedroll.
Bleeding
he's
all over the floor.
if he's actively trying to chop his arm off in front of me, is what it seems like, then I'll medicine check when he passes out.
Yeah, you can make a medicine check.
Cool. Yay. I'm gonna throw these dice in the trash. 12.
Okay. I mean, most of these are 10 DCs anyway. You would notice that he didn't get too deep. He did cut enough to hit veins, so he's bleeding pretty decently right now. And it's sort of just bleeding onto the bed, but he didn't get deep enough to like tear like any ligaments or like get to any bones or anything like that.
Do you touch me at all?
Yes.
I don't react at all.
Look, I have 2 HP right now. Don't fucking hurt me.
If you're looking at the wound, you're able to peel more of his shirt off, and this is what the symbol looks like.
Skin off. I thought you were gonna say skin.
You're able to deglove the brewer.
Oh no, I don't want it.
Why did I choose this character? By the way,
Probably taken from
can I reroll?
some other thing about here.
It's taking me some dark places.
What am I saying?
I'm about to post it in resources.
Oh, okay. I was like, did you post it? I didn't see it yet.
This is engraved
kidding.
onto his
You're
arm.
pulling a Hannah.
My
Gotcha.
Wi-Fi's weird. My Ethernet's all messed up.
At least you're not a robot.
No, eventually.
That's true.
but-
Hello, Robot Trap. Did it catch that at all in the VOD?
Oh, I'm sure it did.
I want to look back and look
It just
at
made
that
you
versus
zingy.
part
It was funny.
Not a robot per se.
Yeah, you could still hear the words you were saying. It just had like weird inflections.
My favorite is when his camera froze. And he's like,
It'd
him
be
like
in a
catching up.
different spot.
time.
That shit was good. Sorry. Now you know how it feels. Get your ass pummeled in both fucking campaigns and then come talk to me about being bullied, okay?
It happens.
I get my ass kicked every fucking day here. I hate it.
Josh is the one being bullied now.
Getting pegged by
that's true.
Barovia. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Great
gonna
day.
pause it from my phone because my Ethernet's still weird since that last Verizon thing, and I don't want to deal with it with them. Like pictures.
Oh my god, you snuck up on me.
This is on his arm.
It's a good, yeah, it's a sweet tribal tat. Good look.
It's like crude and
Sauron.
deep within his skin.
Sauron. Sauron. It's Sauron. There
It
he
goes.
is. We
It
found
goes.
him, guys.
It goes about like a centimeter into his skin, basically.
Ugh. Like a burn or like
It was,
a scar?
branded?
Like it. Like the closest it would look like is like branded, like a burning.
It's like inlaid in the skin, basically.
Are you eating lunch meat? Oh, it's a cookie.
Just chomping
Yeah.
on some bologna.
Don't even laugh at that.
Yeah,
I've
look-
seen you just eat bologna.
It looks like bologna, yeah.
Don't come at me like that on live.
Yeah, I guess I would just like jot that symbol down in my prayer book, like on the Markov page, and just like wait for him to come to. If it seems like he's getting worse, then use his soother or something on him.
I mean, he's bleeding.
Yeah, I'm addressing that first then.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll just include your medicine check.
Where are we after the first 4 hours? Because that's when a lie gets up.
I
gotta
would
know
say
what I
that
see.
in
Like
your
putting Band-Aids
meditation,
on Brewer when you
'cause this
wake up.
is- in your meditation, that enough has gone on where it stirs you from it, and you would see Zenyaria hunched over the brewer. The brewer. Oh, it almost, when you wake up, looks like Zenyaria killed the brewer. And she has like her hands on his forearm.
The lie is gonna get up when she opens her eyes. That's what she sees, and she immediately thinks Zenyaria killed the brewer. So a lie is gonna get up fast, and I don't know how far she is. I know she's
It's
not
like 10
super
feet.
far,
It's very close. This is a hut.
but I'm gonna get
hut,
up
right?
and I'm gonna like quickly go over and I'm gonna push Zenyaria off of the brewer.
Are you
I thought you were gonna help her.
I would say you're surprised, so it's a disadvantage for you, Zenyaria. So unless you want to auto fail, that's fine as well. But
Disadvantage what? What, am I resisting it? I can't see her coming. I'm
no, yeah, that's why it's disadvantage because she's
Yeah.
gonna be coming. I would say acrobatics or strength.
To try to not fall on my face.
Yeah. And
Okay.
She pushes you into you because she's shoving you, and then you're Hannah. Your acrobatics or athletics is the other one.
I'm strong as fuck. I finally rolled good. 18.
28.
No, okay, never mind. I'll be over here if you fucking need me.
I'm strong as fuck. Yeah, she yeets you onto your ass as you like kind of fall to your side.
Zenyaria is not good, very no bad day.
As soon as you do, you see that I would say that you're starting to bandage the wound, but you see Brewer is bleeding and he has that gigantic mark on his forearm.
I try to decipher if I know what that mark is the minute I see it.
You can make an Arcana check.
Nat 20. Sorry.
It's okay.
Nat 20 plus 3.
Where do you keep the dolls?
I have mine in my bag.
Where's Brewer's?
did I take mine?
I think everybody took it. We gave it to you.
I didn't take
Ragnar didn't.
I think you still have Ragnar's and everybody else has their own, right?
I think so. Ragnar was the only one that stood out.
Yeah, because I looked under the mask of mine. It's in my bag. It's in my bag.
You would remember
What's that
seeing
face look like?
these symbols on some of the dolls in the windmill.
As you push me out of the way, like as I land, I'm just gonna like put my hands up. He injured himself, I swear. It wasn't me.
Poor Senorita. I'm sorry.
I thought you were gonna fucking throw a dagger at me. I'm like,
It hurts because you're my best friend. But I'm sorry.
What about me?
Weenie
sorry, you little
like-
sus.
Weenie's
I
there
like
to
not playing D&D. I hate to hurt my friend, but anyway.
Hurt me. I'm fine with it.
Do you sleep with your bag near you, Brewer? Would imagine.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm immediately gonna go inside of his bag and find that goddamn doll.
roll sleight of hand to see if you don't get cut by anything in his bag.
Oh fuck.
That's,
More
that's
likely
a-
burned.
Aura of protection? Do you get aura of protection?
PTSD.
15 plus 6.
Okay, you're fine. While you're searching the bag hastily, you do almost get cut by a couple things. You find that bag to be a fucking walking booby trap, but you are
My
able to
spy
pull
puck.
out the doll.
I'm gonna look over to Zenyaria. Give me your doll.
Reach into my pack and hand you mine.
And I'm gonna go over to Circos. Where's your doll? I'm gonna frantically start searching Circos. In a bag, pockets. Fucking know what he's got.
I'm not flipped to my bandolier.
Like a
Just
keychain.
facing out.
You know those little TY
Polly Pocket.
toys? Yeah.
Yeah.
Polly Pocket.
And I'll take everyone's.
This one has my dolls. This one has my loot.
Okay, what are you doing with them?
I'm gonna go back to my corner. I'm gonna start with mine. And I'm gonna start ripping it apart.
You try and you can't.
Rip your own head off. Oh.
You do notice something, though. That there is a smaller emblem, much like the soul bag, on your doll. On the same arm.
Has the same
It's like that clover looking thing.
on specifically mine.
On your doll, yeah. On the arm.
Hate it here.
Yeah, this place sucks, dude. I don't know.
I gotta go.
We gotta get out of here.
When's the next train out of Rock Bottom? We gotta go.
We'd like call it Ravenloft if we were talking.
When's the next bus?
Bud.
If you know, you know.
Remember when SpongeBob popped drugs down there too? He just fucking.
You did.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's why it was so scary down there. Just fucking rolling.
Anyway,
What are you doing with your life? Get off of me. Find somewhere else to be.
I'm like gonna panic, like trying to rip the doll and I can't, and I throw it, and I look at Zenyaria. I think this is what's hurting everybody.
Should we burn them?
I don't have anything to burn them.
I do. I'm just gonna like scoop them all up and bring them outside the hut.
I'll follow her.
Okay.
Should start with one.
Okay.
Is there some sort of consequence? You can do mine.
No. I'll throw mine on the ground and I'll cast Sacred Flame on it.
The fire burns around it, but you can tell that there's like an aura protecting it. As you just light the ground around it.
Well, isn't the consequences of my own actions?
looking at the doll and looking back at Eli.
You do notice that there is that clover on the right arm of your doll as well.
Clover?
It's the same thing that's on that soul bag if you look at the resources.
Bag. Right. Yeah.
But no one knows it's a soul bag other than Brewer, right?
Yeah, but you've seen that symbol.
Right,
and
but
you
I don't
very
know.
much. You don't
I don't
know, like,
have
yeah.
the connection of
You don't know what the bag is, but you do know it came from the witches.
I'm gonna point at it. That symbol was on the bag we gave Brewer.
Could we take a look at that bag?
Sarkos opened it and it almost like
Sucked him.
life out of him.
Oh,
In there.
I don't know how much life is within me, but I don't think it'll find much if it tries. I'm not afraid of it. And I'm just gonna like stomp back into the hut. I'll grab my doll and then I'll come back inside and go for the sack.
Where's the sack?
I'm just gonna start rifling through Brewer's bag.
Is it just in your bag? I don't know. I just don't know where you put it. Yeah, I mean, eventually you find it if you're looking for it.
Amongst the vampire's teeth and yeah.
Oh yeah, if you're searching through the bag, you gotta give me a sleight of hand.
Between the blood, the fingers.
Sorry, that's canon.
Different parts
It's
of the
canon
body.
that bag is treacherous.
Oh, my sleight of hand is.
Can we make
Tiny
this
hut, Ragnar rolls over and spoons Circus.
Got a 9.
Yeah, you're fine.
as Sarkos is spooning his
God.
Chris?
You find this. You find the bag. Light.
I'm just gonna like take it out and just set it on the ground and just sit beside it. I'm just like investigating it without really handling it too much.
Okay, you can make an investigation check. Are you comparing it to something? Or are you like comparing the symbol to the thing on the doll's arm, or?
Yeah, I would just be like holding my doll in one hand and like the bag in the other.
Okay. Eli, what are you doing? Go ahead and roll for that.
I'm still outside. Just kind of, I have all the dolls on the ground. And I'm
All
just
the dolls?
inspecting them.
Have that symbol on their forearm in the like almost the same spot as Brewer's, but Brewer's is different from everyone else's.
Is his dolls different from everybody else's too?
All the dolls are the same,
Okay. So it has
like
that clover.
same made material, but every doll has that little mark on it. Give me an intelligence saving throw, or check. No, just a check. Intelligence check.
You sure?
Yeah.
Not a saving throw?
No, it's just a check.
It's flat. It's a 16.
16. You would remember that those weren't there. None of those marks when you first saw them were there. What was your investigation check? A 1? I will just give you that the logo on the bag is the exact same as the one on your doll's arm.
They sure as shit match up, huh?
Yeah.
It's not missing a clover at all.
And you're just
Yeah,
like
these two
you're
are
just barely
related.
whatever keeps you alive is just hanging by a thread.
Yeah, my nussy. Oh god. I'm just gonna like bring the bag to Eli wherever she is.
She's outside with all the dolls in a row. Like
Yeah. I'll come back from stealing it from the brewer.
hear the bag lightly smack the ground next to you.
So these symbols definitely line up. And she seems really excited about telling you about that.
I know.
What does it mean?
I'm not sure. I've never
Yeah,
seen anything like it.
I haven't seen this symbol before either. Maybe we just ask. Maybe Ragnar's seen it. We can ask him when he's up. the symbols are on us, I would assume it's on them as well. You should know.
All the dolls have the symbol. I don't know much about magic. Maybe Circos knows.
Circles.
I would imagine Circos knows a lot more about magic than we do.
Oh, wow. Hype him up. He does pull that fucking hut out of his ass.
He knows magic.
He's amazing.
It looks painless.
It looks like he enjoys it.
It looks like he enjoys it. All right, are you guys waiting for the rest of the long rest? Is that what your plan is?
I would say right now, I'm really trying to, like... I removed the dolls from the hut.
Yep.
Hoping that will maybe do something. Probably doesn't. I know nothing about magic.
Just gonna leave them in a pile outside.
Just gonna...
No, that's fine. I'm good with it.
Yeah. Look
I like
through the
it.
dolls, try to decipher something, talk to Zenyaria, and, like, just, like, keep mentioning, like, stupid shit that probably isn't any solution. But trying to put our heads together to work through it.
Bullshit artist each other back and forth about it with our dumb theories.
Yeah.
I think with the checks you've made, unless you like bring up something you want to try with them, that you've found out everything you know about them currently. You'd have to RP like what you're doing, so I can know what to check, basically.
The only other thing that I would do is inspect the bag, but not open it after seeing what it did to Sergos.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check if you're inspecting it.
Nat 20.
The size of this bag and what the shape of it seems like it houses something very, very, very heavy. Like almost like a bowling ball. But it is light as a feather, light to the touch. And the only other thing I'll give you is that you keep seeing blue with it, right? You've seen blue attack Circos when he opened it. You saw blue lash out at Brewer's hand when he tried to manipulate it. What you specifically, Eli, what do you think of when you think of blue?
I'm gonna, like,
That's what I'll give you.
slowly put the bag down, and I'm gonna look towards Zenyaria. I think there's a soul in here.
A soul?
You can see, I'm sure you know, spirits.
Right.
They always have the same hue to them.
Mm-hmm.
And thinking about it, when the bag first opened, I saw that hue come towards Circos, and that same hue with Brewer.
Okay.
It's a vessel for our soul.
For ours?
Well, it has the same print. If there's a soul trapped in here, what are they using these for? They can't be destroyed. It has the same print.
Think our souls are in there, though?
No,
I'm confused.
your soul's in you.
Uh-huh.
But if we die, this is what holds it.
Yeah, but whose soul is in there now? No, I'm pointing at
In
the back.
this, I'm not sure. I can't speak with the dead.
Oh,
I
I thought you
can,
could.
to an extent. They don't speak back.
Do you think there's a way to get it out, to free it?
I just saw Tom's thing. Is there a soul in there? I don't think that's Also, you ever really free here?
It's true. Do you think it's your friend's soul?
Some of that.
Could the witches play a hand in his downfall?
No, he played his own.
Oh.
But I did try to communicate with him after he passed, and all I heard was "can't escape."
You're talking about Tarkin, that completely went over my head.
Ah, a friend. I wonder who that could be.
I was like, what do I know about Eli's backstory where she had a friend? I don't think she
Same.
had any friends.
Same.
You got your own character. What's that like?
Wow.
She said that, and I was like, shit, I didn't think
Gone.
about that. It
Gone
could be
and
Tarkin.
totally forgotten.
Yep.
Tarkin back. Tarkin back.
I don't know if Tarkin's Angels is viable anymore.
Tarkin back.
Canceled down. No
Might be
worries.
Tarkin's Angel,
Gone-
and it's just a
gone
lie.
and- Gone
They can't have
and
his soul
forgotten.
'cause he
Gone
was-
and forgotten.
I think it's best we share this with everybody and make sure we can get Brewer stable.
Right.
He doesn't look good.
No. And I'll just like.
He never looks good.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's tough given the quantity you have to work with. But I'm just gonna like go back to the brewer and do whatever I can to like bandage any wounds he has, or
Yeah, your previous medicine check handles it. As you wrap up his, I'm sure, cold and off-colored and veiny branded arm. I'm sure there's metal sticking out somewhere.
Out of the fiery arm, for sure.
For sure. All right. Everyone can take long rests except for Josh, unfortunately. As
Guess I'll die.
guess I'll die.
It'd be out of spell slots soon.
The Witch of Berez is not ready. We're gonna take her down.
he ain't ready for this jelly. I'll tell you that much.
No,
We are
I had a
strong.
plan for when I woke up and saw the fucking shatters of this party. The fucking
We're
this
strong.
ragtag group.
United.
Why did I look
Mental
in?
stability
Why
at
did I look
100.
in general to see Ime news and then Ryan just randomly chirping in about that Taco Bell?
I know.
comment?
Did you see me? I was like, sir, it's 11 p.m.
Bed, Grandpa.
When did I even post about the Taco Bell shit? It was like 4 or something. I don't even
It's
know.
fucking in the afternoon, wasn't it?
It's 11 p.m.
Whatever, he's fine. He got out of the SLT Coke party. He's fine.
Yeah. Shot Sam.
All right.
Golf harder.
So you guys wake up in the morning. Brewer, you can wake up how you wake up.
I
But
wake up extremely slowly and lethargic and barely moving for the first several minutes.
Alter, stop.
Yeah, could you know?
the rest of you can handle that how you want to handle it, since you have dolls and bags, and I don't know if you have like them set up in front of Ragnar and Circos so you can have
When
a
I
PowerPoint
wake up,
conversation.
Is
about
it just me and Circos in this tent? Did you guys?
Yeah,
went
it's up.
outside,
Yeah,
right?
it's up to. Did you guys go back in or not?
Yeah, I would have been like sitting next to
I'm
Brewer.
outside. She's
Oh.
inside with Brewer.
Yeah, I would be waiting for Brewer to wake up, and I would just like, once he wakes up, like gently question him about the symbol on his arm.
All right. Ragnar's gonna wake up. Good morning.
Sorry. I was actually yawning.
Oh,
That was from the heart.
You can yawn on cam, but you can't fucking sneeze on cam to get rid of your feather beard.
I can't.
Yeah,
I
what
can't.
the
You
fuck,
can't
bro?
fucking do it.
I
I've
feel
never
like
seen you.
I'll have to
I'm
brush.
starting to think you're a robot because I don't think I've ever seen you sneeze once.
Oh, I could get it going. I'll
Go.
just rub my mustache a bunch.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why you still have a feather beard in the other campaign.
Tom's method.
We didn't get those all out yet.
No, we had 25% left of my feather beard. Just I have the
You
Freddie
got a
Mercury
goatee.
feather mustache.
And you have 60 feathers in your pocket.
Look,
Anyway.
yeah.
Good morning. Good morning.
We ready to get moving for the day?
There's something Eli wants to speak with you about outside, actually.
Small hiccup.
What?
As Brewer's just like fucking like. Did you know that fucking squirrel from Ice Age? When he like
His
gets
eyes.
frozen and he's just like, that's Brewer right now.
When I start hearing people talk, I'll kind of like roll over and clutch my my Chris on my hip and make sure it's still there, and then look around, survey the tent hut.
Guess I'll head outside then. 'Cause I'm gonna gather up my things, sling them over my back, and walk outside the hut.
Just
I'll
to
look
see
and
a
see.
lie with a bunch of dolls.
Having a tea party.
I'll look at Zinyaria. How is he? See, what happened?
He tried cutting his arm off last night. Right, not great. And then when his sleeve rolled up, it seemed like he had a mark burned into his arm. So I'm just waiting. He passed out not long after that happened, so I'm not quite sure what that is about. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of it, and I'm like showing you the symbol.
Like lean, sitting up and lean forward, like look at the symbol closely.
Make an
Do I-
Arcana check.
That is 22.
You would be able to tell it's very different from what you've seen in Faerun, but it's necrotic in nature, and it looks to be like some sort of curse.
I mean, seems familiar from back home. Faerun. It's just must be some kind of curse. But I don't know much beyond that. Not typical magic. Nothing I dabble with. Where the
Assuming I wouldn't know anything about something like that, like curses and whatnot. That's like a paladin.
You can make, with your history, it's at disadvantage because of your knowledge right now, especially your paladin part of your knowledge. So you can make a history check at disadvantage.
You can forget it. 1.
Yeah, you hurt yourself
What about-
thinking about it.
About -1, yeah. Fucking. Oh, I got a headache now.
blank stare on your face.
I auto quit myself.
Quit myself. I think that's permadeath, if I'm not.
How do you roll a 0 on history?
brain.
Like, dude, rolling a 0 on history is like
Aneurysm.
Denyaria. That makes perfect fucking sense. You don't got no history.
It's just
you don't know
it's
shit.
foggy. Yeah, I mean it makes sense for you because that
Totally does.
is literally a black spot in your mind.
What is this look on your face?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like this before. My head hurt.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Don't hurt yourself thinking too hard.
It's been a really long night. If you had seen the way Brewer was attacking his own arm, it was.
He just went to sleep after doing that?
I mean, it might have been more from blood loss than anything.
Is there like blood all over the floor?
There's blood all over his yeah, because it is technically on the floor because it's his bed thing. Can you make a medicine check?
I think he might have overwhelmed himself.
12.
And didn't get to his soother in time.
You can tell, like, generally, I mean, Brewer's kind of hard to flesh out how he looks at times because he's so much covered in shit. But looking at his arm that's exposed and just his build, he looks like withering.
Even more so than normal.
Yeah, yeah. To a higher
Define
degree.
withering.
To a high degree.
Like,
More wither, less bloom.
take a closer look. Oh, yes. I didn't notice all the blood. And he looks frail. I mean, sickly, more so than usual.
I was trying to get a bit closer last night to inspect him.
Not the best idea.
I mean, the only thing I really saw was this symbol, but it's something.
Where is Eli just outside?
She's outside talking to Ragnar. The dolls we got from the witch's weaned meal.
Oh. What happened to them?
Sorry for taking your keychain.
I think that might be why we're being subjected to awful nightmares, visions.
Huh?
Eli's speaking with Ragnar already about it outside.
So we might be haunted.
Haunted?
Lovely.
Yeah, indeed.
I don't, guess it's probably best we start packing up and figure out what to do about these dolls and, go from there. I'll reach up to the top of the hut and just kind of pull one of the crystal pieces down and start deconstructing it all into the bead.
Okay. Ragnar, are you doing anything with Eli out there?
Yeah. As I walk outside and I see Eli, what do I see Eli doing?
I am just sitting down outside, and I just have the dolls in front of me, and my eyes are closed and my book's open, and the pen is standing up by itself and it's writing.
The hell is going on out here? Zinyario told me to come see you and that you wanted to talk.
The pen just drops, and I look back at you. I'm afraid that these dolls are corrupting us, maybe.
So I should get rid of them. That's why I never took mine.
The thing is, they don't rip, burn. There's something that's keeping them together.
Would you try to rip them with your hands?
Yeah.
I'll pull my axe out and chop the head of mine.
It
It's
like
gonna suck when my head pops off.
it cuts true, but as you pull the axe out, you see that it like flexed with the axe's blade.
A magic, perhaps?
Also, this bag that we found, I believe there's a soul or some sort of spirit in it. If you look at the doll, and I throw yours up to you, the same symbols on the arm.
Just let it hit, fall to the ground. I don't want it, so.
Get that juju out of here.
I'll lean down and look at it, though.
You see that 4 clover symbol on the forearm of the doll.
I'll look at my
right
forearm after.
You see it
It's on my arm?
on your right forearm.
Oh shit! I didn't think of looking at my arm.
No one did. I was like,
Oh
I can't
shit,
believe no
oh
one's looking at
shit.
their forearm.
Oh shit!
Same spot.
Oh.
1 centimeter in.
When I was looking at the dolls earlier, did the brewers have that clover symbol too?
Brewers has the same mark that's on his forearm.
Just that one with the eye? Okay.
Yep.
That's what I figured.
It seems the witches that we didn't kill are not done with us. That's all I can think of. We found these in their tower. They've marked me somehow.
I just don't know what to do from here. If we rest another night, I fear Brewer won't make it.
As much as I'd love to go and save my brother, to be honest, I've had my worries, and this confirms them even more. We're too scattered and too weak right now. If we go there, it's a one-way journey. The tribe that I went to Yester Hill with was, no offense, much stronger and cohesive than this party, and we got slaughtered.
Yikes.
You may have to solve this first.
I don't know if you've seen the state of the brewer, but
I mean, he always looks like a corpse to me.
yeah,
I just always figured that's the way he was.
I
All that I love would be.
saw him last night thrashing and mumbling in his sleep, and I've never usually sleeps in pain, but not as flamboyant as he has been the last few nights. The symbol on his doll is the same symbol on him, and I fear that they might have a hold on him. Not really sure what to do from here. Hoping Circos, who may know a little bit about magic, might have some more information. But I know that you wanted to save your brother, and I want to help you.
If my brother's still alive, then I feel like the only way he's still alive is if the witch is using her to get to me, using him to get to me. In which case, she isn't just gonna kill him on a whim. So, as much as I dislike it, we should figure this out first. With haste, as always, but willing to push it to the side for solving this first. And who knows, maybe through all this, Minz and Yarya will get along once again.
I'm not so sure Brewer's the type to forgive and forget. He tried to stab me once.
Get stabby.
Yeah. Guess he hasn't happened since, but try to stay as far away as possible.
Well, perhaps if we give him help now, it'll create a newfound trust. Let's go check on them. Gather up those things, I suppose.
I'm just pulling apart the hut. Walls are coming down. You'll see me standing with like half the wall deconstructed.
I got an invite again.
So,
There it is.
eventful night.
Yeah.
Hey, that was Brewer sleeping.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Oh, fuck. Is Brewer Brewer still fucking completely passed out?
No, he's like sitting with his arms. He's like sitting on his butt with his feet forward and not forward, but like his legs bent and like with his arms on his knees, and you can tell like his mask is pulled up a little bit, and he just like vomits in between his, like on the ground in front of him, and is just kind of shaking, and then puts his mask back on. But you can't really like his heads up.
What a beautiful creature for this beautiful campaign. Just really a bless to DM him.
You're
I'm
welcome.
gonna. Oh, God. So, I mean. I'm gonna sit beside. I was sitting beside Brewer when you woke up. I would have just been sitting there, just fucking watching, like I always do, like a fucking creep. I'm gonna, after you fucking throw up and you're disgusting, whatever, I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder very gently. And I'm just gonna whisper, Markov, I just want you to know that as far as I know, in my memories, and everything I believe, I only ever cared for you. I would do nothing to hurt you. And I'm just gonna like remove my hand. And get up.
Do anything? Just sitting there. World's worst hangover.
Never ending hangover.
Yeah.
There goes. Did you tell him? Find anything out about the brewer and condition?
The symbol is somewhat familiar. Curse of some sort. I think we assumed as much, but don't know specifics. It's not something I generally dabble in, so but seems like a curse.
I'm gonna slowly put my arm out and pull my sleeve up.
Oh, beautiful.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, it's
You
there.
have one too. What?
It's there.
So I have one too. It's all blended into the tattoos on his arm.
Yeah, I mean that's similar to it's
Like
it's
imprinted,
it's
right?
imprinted by a centimeter into your arm.
Yeah. I wonder when this took hold, I kind of blends in a little bit. But it's there.
Came from the dolls. Do you know-
Haunted.
Do you know of
I guess
such
the word-
magic?
Hmm?
Do you know of such magic?
Partially. I mean, could I try and concentrate, see if I know it a little bit better, but
The dolls can't be destroyed. Something. Some magic.
must be a curse of some sort.
Curse
I think the haunted above it was not to be taken lightly.
curse that's gonna take the life of her. What's left?
Then we need to figure this out. Perhaps we have to go back to the windmill.
Didn't we burn it?
I don't know
Can we
where
just-
else.
Yell their name? And I'm gonna start yelling Morgan Thana. Like on the top of my lungs.
It's not like Beetlejuice.
Yeah, you say it 3 times.
Wow, that works.
Morgan Thana? Yes!
Yes,
Morgan
you're
Thana?
right.
Yes!
Nothing happens.
Would you like a pie, dearie?
It's a cold day, so it's just foggy. Fog pours out of your mouth, but that's about it.
I hit my doll with an axe. Seemed to concave around the blade.
I tried to rip it, and Yaria tried to burn it.
With a sacred flame. Nonetheless.
What makes it sacred?
It's a holy light. What do you mean?
It's a question.
Oh.
He walks over and dumps a vial of the blessed water on his, just to see what happens, if anything.
Doesn't even touch it. There's like an aura around it. Kind of pours around.
While we're standing around, and people are still conversing, I'll kind of sit down, collect my doll, and cast Detect Magic as a ritual. So I'll be concentrating on the headlands.
Well, I've spoken with a lie, and I've agreed that we can wait on going and saving my brother and solve this first. We're in no condition to fight the Witch of Berez. Currently. As I look down at Brewer.
Probably for the best.
Brewer, my little vegetable.
And as it looks like Circos is like focusing like all his spellcasting might into something.
You hear me muttering shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna like start to pray a little bit, like under my breath, and cast protection from evil and good on Brewer.
While they're muttering prayers and stuff. Although I don't know what help I can really add. Unless you can put the witch in front of me again, I can hit her with my axe. That's about all I got.
You gotta touch him.
I gotta touch him for it?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's one,
Yeah,
and
let
he
me
has to be
touch him.
willing too.
Oh, fuck!
The brewer's gonna walk over. Where's the soul bag?
On the ground.
On the ground, next to mine, Ragnar's, everyone's but Circos' doll.
The brewer's gonna take. He has a hammer. He has a hammer, and he's gonna hit the side of the bag very weakly because he's fucking weak. And start yelling at it, and in like it doesn't even make sense. What you like? It's. Yeah, 1 second. He's basically just like muttering. It's not yelling, I guess. It's just muttering, and like every once in a while hitting the bag. And it's clear the brewer thinks that the soul bag is what's causing him problems specifically.
Upon seeing that, Yaria's gonna walk over to the brewer and just like lightly go to reach her hand where the curse mark is on Brewer's arm.
Doesn't. He doesn't.
He's on the table.
He doesn't acknowledge you.
I'm just gonna lightly put my hand on your arm and cast protection from good and evil. Evil good. Protection from evil.
I think it might be good.
Maybe. You never know.
Protection from good on the brewer. What's time is it? Walter's staring at me because it's bedtime. He's trying to get me to go to sleep.
Arm. The pain from the mark is eased. You're still as tired of everything, but you always have like this searing pain in that mark. And when she casts that, it's alleviated. It's still there, but it's more like a scratch almost than a digging burn. There's like a light kind of covers you and then fades off.
I'm just staring up at you, like scared, like expecting you to stab me.
No stabby.
Still doesn't acknowledge her.
No stabbies in it.
He's distracted by the soul bag.
When
In his own.
when you are hitting the soul bag, as long as the top doesn't open, nothing happens. You just whack into it. It's very light, so like as you whack into it, it kind of flings, even though it looks like it's extremely heavy.
It looks like full.
Yeah, it looks like I said, like a
expanded
bowling
full,
ball.
but it's
in it.
light
It
as
looks
a
like
feather.
it
Okay.
looks like it should be super fucking heavy,
So it's a balloon.
but it's light. That's light.
A soul balloon. And the symbol on the outside is the clover, you said.
For you, it's the symbol I put in Discord. Your symbol's different from everyone else's.
But what's on the bag?
The bag has the clover.
Okay.
Yours has like that eye.
Why is my symbol different?
And you're different.
You're special. Aww.
Did my flaming arm have anything to do with it?
Walk around and find out.
What do we do next? How do we find them? Don't know much about hags.
I don't know, but when we do find them, I agree with, I believe Circo said a couple days ago, we need to focus one.
One at a time. Attack them.
Kill one of them first. Don't spread out and attack multiple at the same time.
Feel like Morgantana's the one to focus everything into. But I fear that we only have today to do it.
Why?
You notice the brewer? He has much left in him.
I think we're making it to the windmill today, so what's your plan to draw them out?
We summon a hag. Does anybody know anything about them? You're gonna think yourself into a coma.
And I think really fucking hard.
You think so hard, she shits.
History.
I shit myself. Don't fucking history me. God damn it. My -1. 16. 15.
15.
I'm thinking.
What you're thinking of how to get to a hag?
Yeah.
The 15, you would know that they usually stay, unless they have a place where they can make their coven, they usually stay hidden in the ethereal realm. But yeah, and that's all you know for the 15.
Is there a way for us to access the ethereal realm? Does anybody know how to get there? 'Cause I can't.
It's this, and the brewer kicks the soul bag, like on the ground.
I don't.
Ooh, pick me, pick me.
Ooh, no, I don't know.
Do you have any allies that you've made that I'm aware of that could help us? What about that Watcher lady in Valaki?
Sure.
I'm just spitballing here.
I don't know anything about her.
They use that phrase.
Or it's just like walking around kicking the bag on the ground.
Are you
Huh.
done your fucking stupid ritual yet?
Very hard.
Oh,
Am I?
Oh, oh yeah. We learn.
it's not necessarily any school of magics or anything like that, but the energy is necrotic in nature. And you can feel almost like a tethering between yourselves and the dolls.
Well, it's what I said. It's not any particular school of magic, nothing like the fine art of the weave, but it is more akin to a curse, something between us and the dolls. But I mean, pretty obvious. I wish I knew more. It's some kind of necrotic energy within.
I will also give you, because it happened while you were doing it, that when Zenyaria casts protection from evil and good, the tether between, which is way more dense than any of you, but the tether between the brewer's doll and him was weakened.
What is it that you did? I look at Zenyaria.
What?
What did you do to the brewer?
Protects good from evil.
It's weakened the bind. It's between him and the doll.
You do it again?
You can see it fade almost as you cast that on you.
Saw it fade from what?
The energy between him and the doll that binds them together.
Can you do it again?
Yeah. And I'll just like reach my hand over the brewer's arm again and cast it.
He's literally walking in circles, kicking this bag around, like a
soccer
demented,
ball.
yeah, like a demented old man.
I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna put my foot on the bag to stop you for a moment, and I'm gonna cast it again.
I give it one good cook, one good last cook.
You don't feel any change in the ache. It's still minute compared to what it was before. How long do you have Detect Magic up? For a good amount of time, right? It's like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You don't see a change. It's still faded, but it doesn't fade more or anything.
It still seems the same, but it is weaker than it was. It was an intense field between them, more so than ours. It is definitely weakened as a result of what you have done, Zenyaria. Zenyaria.
Yeah.
Little girl.
Nico, my brother.
That was crisp.
It was crisp.
What do we do?
Nobody knows how to remove a curse, right?
I mean, we do have always visit the church back in Villaki What condition was that in when we last went through? It was still intact, right?
Intact and
Father was
all
there.
of the full of all of the unwanted people of Valaki.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm tripping over my words.
I mean, and as far as places we know here, that is probably the best bet. I can't think of anywhere else.
Go there, see if that helps. I feel like that Lady Watcher woman's unavoidable, so perhaps we meet up with her.
How long will it take us to get there?
Days.
We can't let Brewer sleep.
Some days.
Has he? Yes, exactly. Has he been sleeping?
Sure, but seems when he wakes up, he's worse than he was before.
He hasn't been getting restful sleep.
I can think of no better place to go, and unfortunately, it's a bit of a journey.
What about the Vistani? There's a camp not far from here.
This is true, but I mean, we could always go see them.
If they're unable to help us, though, we waste precious time.
Could be wasting time going to Valaki as well.
As the highest number of people, has probability of helping. I just don't trust the Vistani. And why would they help us?
We should move then.
Towards Valaki?
There's many other options.
Well, off we go.
Do you think they still have a presence in Barovia?
Cool.
The hags. Everyone there was eating the pies.
I wonder if Ragnar's hunting lessons paid off. I would think so.
Seems that's where her pies were going, so just a thought.
We did destroy the place where they were made.
Just spitballing.
Perception checks.
Everybody?
No, for like 2.
18 plus 8?
Go for it, Circus.
As you come forward to the Seer Falls, to the bridge, you notice that there are recent tracks, because it did rain last night, of mud coming across the river up towards, onto the bridge, forward. Other than that, uneventful. Alright, perception checks.
Anybody else want to do one?
Mine sucks.
Brewer?
I'll do one
feeling
with
spry.
you. No, I'll help you.
I'm
Fucking
exhausted.
cracked out perception over here. I'll help you with it. Give you all advantage.
21.
As it gets dark, you walk through the hills in front of Ravenloft, seeing lightning strike twice.
Maybe Strahd could help us.
You swear you see a silhouette far above. Nothing else.
It's Strahd!
Oh.
Fucking kill you.
Oh, is that you?
And that's where we'll end it.
This is the curse of Strahd! You found it! It's on Brewer!
Strahd, is that you? Oh, I'm so sleepy, I can't tell.
Fucking so triggered right now.
They were the best of times. They were the worst
When
of
we're not
times.
playing D&D and you yawn, do you get triggered by that too? You're
Just
just
a
like,
really big one.
oh god damn
Yeah,
it.
if Grace is like really dramatic about a yawn, sometimes I'll think about it.
Perception checks.
Anybody want to do a perception check?
No,
No, I
you're the
don't.
one
I
with-
roll
you're
and
the
then I
one with
say
plus
nope.
8. Stop
I
asking
don't,
us.
you don't
She
want
just
that
always
fucking roll
rolls
right
with
there. You do
advantage.
not.
Yeah, fuck
take
you.
that.
Plus 8. Go for it.
At
I
advantage.
hope I
Yeah,
get
nope.
bad.
Another 21.
As you
Roll a
cross
13.
underneath.
July PIs. Go with it. You got a telescope.
I can't wait for the bad roll and you all get mad at me.
We're gonna boo the shit out of you, but keep going.
As you cross underneath the western gates, eerie fog invites you into the forest.
Why is this fog different than this fog?
Last perception check as you hit 24 hours and you are in the end of this brush.
Eye brush?
Another 13. Another 21. Rolled a 13 and 11 this time.
Here, Chia.
14.
Oh, baby, she on fire.
As you lay over the hill that overlooks the windmill, which is, you can see it far away. It's like a burning rubble. There's like light smoke still. You see over the woods, and you see a flock of birds fly off in the distance. Because I can't do were ravens as in a combat encounter anymore. Alright. Are you long resting?
Pop that thing out.
Okay.
Start building the hut.
Is
Do we
anyone
wanna
doing
rest or do
anything
we
before
wanna-
you sleep? What's going on?
Pop that circussy.
Ragnar's gonna try to hunt a little just in the immediate vicinity around the camp.
Yeah, I gotta look around for berries
In the
after
woods.
I'm done building the hut.
Roll survival check.
I'm staring at the brewer.
Brewer lays down on his back.
Dirty 20.
Stairs.
I'm
I rolled a
staring at
5.
you.
Dirty 20, you find... Say... 8 rations of berries.
Deep in that bush again.
What did you roll, Trev?
I rolled a 5.
A 5? Don't find much game. You do see that the wolves have been hunting in the area. Feeling a little bit at ease that you never got attacked by any of them. They seemed that your warg activity has profited, and they've just been hunting normally. Anyone else doing anything before sleepy sleep?
Are you awake?
I'm like lying on my back motionless.
I would be sitting next to you like a person with like a shelter dog trying to get you comfortable with my presence.
Like a hospice nurse.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, shh, I'm here for you. Not saying anything, just sitting nearby.
I did want to bring up, and I forgot, that after some time during your traveling, that pain came back, Josh, on your arm.
Ragnar, hack it off.
Oh, cool. Is that fine?
All right, is anyone doing anything, or are we doing long rests here?
Suppose it's sleepy time.
I don't want to.
Just
I
keep
don't wanna
looking for
know
berries.
I don't want to know what happens.
You gotta turn the page. You gotta turn the page to get to the next chapter.
Do it. Just
Let's
do it.
go. Preface this by saying if anybody seems like they're having like any kind of creepy visions or bad dreams, like if anybody starts getting herky-jerky in their sleep, I'd cast Sanctuary over them. Sanctuary. Herky-jerky. Sanctuary on them.
What are you doing, Zenyaria?
I'm just creeping and watching people sleep, like I always do.
No, but like next to Brewer.
What?
Like I said, I'm just chilling next to him.
Yeah.
I would just be like sitting next to him, just as he's resting. Just writing in my little journal.
Not do anything else?
Sinister nod, the fuck?
All right.
If he's making visual signs that he's in pain, I would be using the protection from evil and good again.
The player characters aren't doing what the DM wants.
I'm just making sure because we're going into it. All right, Brewer.
Must suffer.
I would like to stay up longer.
Do you try to stay up at all?
No,
Brewer?
fuck no. Go ahead.
Brewer, do you try to stay up at all, or do you pass out? What?
I'm out.
Okay. You're standing over
Fucking so scared.
the bloody mess of someone that was once familiar to you. You slowly get up, walk out. As you walk forward, you hear someone sobbing behind you. You turn around to see Zenyaria. She looks in and looks back at you. She says, I know what you did. I always knew you were a monster. You're a mistake. And I will kill you one day. Zenyaria, you see him writhing in pain.
I would cast Sanctuary.
As you cast Sanctuary, nothing happens.
I can read my own backstory.
Brewer, as you look at her confused, she pulls out a blade and charges at you. As the blade starts to connect with your neck, Zenyaria, you see blood start oozing from his neck.
I'm gonna switch it up to protection from good and evil.
As you cast protection from good and evil, Brewer, the blade, you feel it start to cut through and everything vanishes. You're in a dark blackness. In the arm, that voice just says, it's time to kill her. You can have a short rest, and you don't suffer any other effects. I couldn't make more of a voice because Mallory yelled at me like 3 times tonight. And that's it. We're done for tonight.
Yeesh.
I'm gonna murder the gnome.
When you do cast that protection for good and evil, his body stops shaking.
Yay, great! He'll be nice and spry to fucking murder me.
Everyone's so quiet.
I'm vibing. I'm just staring at Kyla's tail.
That
She's
means you
mad.
did a great job.
I'm not vibing because I love all these characters and I don't want any of them to die.
It's okay. I have more than 2 HP right now. If anybody tries to attack me, we'll be okay. What's the worst that could happen?
If that protection of good and evil didn't go off, you were gonna get hurt.
The brewer was? Yeah.
I mean, I figured the blood pouring out of his mouth.
Is that not good, or?
His neck. Silly, I was the one with blood pouring out of my mouth.
Not bad.
So yeah, your HP is all the same. It hasn't changed, but you don't reduce anything else, and you can take a short rest.
God,
Man.
am I like a guardian angel?
About to die.
That's fine. But hey, I stopped the nightmare.
But you're dead.
I got
So.
pissed.
How much more deader can I get? So,
What are the layers of dead in Barovia? I'm just trying to figure it out here. Do dead have layers?
have you heard of Dante's Inferno? Yeah, this is Barry's Inferno. The fucking nightmare.
Got you guys some. I was kind of hoping you'd go to Swamp Berez with this ragtag crew. Let's go. I have like 50 fucking scenes for Berez just opened because I thought you were gonna maybe make it there.
Sorry, gotta turn around. Bye. Other concerns?
Yeah, I know. I know. It's almost time.
If I was really bad, I would have done the damage before you could cast protection from good and evil instead of just doing when you did sanctuary. I would have been like, all right, you didn't get it, and I would have rolled damage.
I think
That
you're
would
not
hurt
evil.
me to my core.
Rereading my backstory, and I forgot how fucked up I made this.
Are
Yeah.
you learning
Probably-
more things about yourself that you
probably-
forgot?
You probably
I haven't
shouldn't
Because
give me
I
that.
didn't.
Because I didn't.
That was a mistake writing that shit.
I shouldn't do
I will
what there?
use that as an
I said-
XDM to get
I
you.
said you shouldn't do that. I know, I love it. It's been,
What,
it's
right?
been,
Messed up backstories?
it's been fun to pull from that.
You know what's funny? It's been so long. I know I tied my backstory not only into the Brewers, but somebody else's, and I can't remember whose it was.
I
I
have
have to
yours
go back
up.
and check.
I keep yours and Josh's up lately because we've been bouncing into them a lot.
Like, who the fuck wrote this?
You did on one hot summer night. Remember you sent it to me and it was when Amanda DM'd with me and I was like, did you read that? I don't know what he was watching that night.
Jesus. And then I was like, did we get a backstory for Circos? Yeah, no.
I was like, no,
Okay.
I got surprise. It's fine.
Don't worry about Circos.
He fucks his sword. We'll figure something out.
It'll be fine. Yeah.
Circus is a lover.
Nah, I don't need full backstory. Fuck that.
Oh,
I
make
got
sure
kids.
nobody steals your Chris, sweetie. It's okay.
I don't really get one for ISO either. It was just like,
I gave you the
Couple
broad
bullet-
strokes.
there's a couple
Post it to
bullet
me.
points, and I was like, alright, I'll come up with something.
It's like go nuts. Yep.
It's
Now
getting
there are
way
evil
more, I need to, like,
unicorns,
condense my
so-
notes.
I'm
It's
happy
such a
with it.
nightmare. Good times. Good times here in Barovia.
Yeah, that was.
Never a dull moment.
There's
What's-
a darkness in me that wants to launch Ultima right now.
What's
But I
the
won't go to bed till, like,
what's
3
the
a.m.
email shit? What's going
You
on
ready?
with that?
You want to go? You want to hop in Ultima? Let's go.
I won't go to bed till like 3 a.m.
Same.
What's the
And I
email
got-
stuff?
I don't know yet. The details like haven't
We
fully
don't
been
know?
released. He's going to be facing disciplinary actions.
Is it
though,
from the
apparently.
Celtics or the NBA?
From the Celtics.
Sounds like the Celtics. It's the things I've read says his job isn't in jeopardy, but that he'll be suspended. But also, I don't fully trust Adrian. I can't even say his last name. Because didn't last year he reported that like Marcus Smart punched him in the face or something like that? So I don't even know. I'm just gonna wait for something to come out.
The only thing I can think of is like that jokey, like tampering or something like that. If it's not like.
But tampering would be punished by the league more than the Celtics, I feel like.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you hear every time I take out food?
I hear that crinkling. What are you eating? What is it? I want some.